Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Tower of Fantasy, episode 24. So, my friend played this game, and they wrote down they can't do anything. Insufficient computing power. Please go to a phone booth to replenish computing power. Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on, but we've lost computing power. I do not know what that means. But they said that they were trying to pick up stuff and they couldn't do any of the hacking. They were just completely locked out, so they wrote a note. Okay. Is it here? Is it here? How about this one? No, this one. I have 4,000. Unlock one modification thing. Oops. I really wish Circle didn't close out of all of the tabs I was in. Okay, I guess I gotta learn this to learn this. So we've obtained 4,000. Okay, cool. But now I want to learn, release quantity limits? Okay. Public Security Bureau access level 1. Increases damage to battle projector targets. Only applies to okay. Has a chance to cost less data sources. I was using up data sources every time we did something. Obtain terminal management extension used to directly modify your persona. Oh, I might want that. Hack into an anomaly alert system and directly display security droids. Allow you to use bicycles for free. I mean, do I need the bicycle? No. There we go, maybe that. Okay, cool. I think now we could grab more things. I want it, there we go. Now I can't move. Up. Up is down. Wow, weird. Okay. So I got these, did I? Up, down, left, right, down, up. There's no way to scroll. There's no way to scroll unless you bring out the mouse. There's still a few weird ways to get around this thing. But okay, cool. I think now we can play the game. I hope. We'll find out immediately. Oh, that's an exit. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if my friend can play this game. I'm glad they played it. Because I definitely didn't have any chance to play it. So it was over here. I can do it now. So normal activation, my friend said they did one of them. Normally you just have to... And that's it. It's just like... something happens, either as an invisible enemy or something weird. It's way easier than hacking with the numbers. Sometimes you have to pick up stuff and drop them in cubes. Like, that's the hardest thing to do, really, is to pick up things and drop it down. But yeah, the easy thing is definitely easy. Item up there. Let's grab it. My friend said they ran around a little bit, did a few things, did the bounty hunts, that kind of stuff. And then they tried to pick up stuff and they couldn't, so they stopped playing. But yeah, they said they couldn't pick up any of these. Okay. Well, we can now, everybody. We were just maxed out, and they clearly wouldn't know how to change that either. Okay, well, cool. Well, we're back to good. Oh, before we start playing, you have! Welcome back. Long time no see. Haven't seen you in 2 whole days. We all missed you here. Now that I went out of my way to watch an episode back to figure out what in the world am I doing in this game. So I was looking at my weapons going, what do I do? And then when I go to my not that button. When I go to this gear, I'm like, what do I do here again? I don't remember any of this. I remember now that, not that I'm going to do this, hopefully I don't mess this up, but when I click on this, we hit enhance. And we're supposed to use the, oh, I guess I can't enhance these. We hit the... Well, there's supposed to be a square button that we use the clock, right? And we get the clock and we stop something that we don't want to level up. And then we keep enhancing the gear. And I need gloves, right? So we don't have good gloves. These probably were good gloves. I just leveled them up, so it's too late for those gloves. And we need the gauntlet, the wrists and the head piece, right? I just need to get good gear, and I could do the thingy that I wanted to learn what I was doing. So there's no point to level these up. I could level up this stuff, I guess, because these are my gear that I need to level up. But we need to get more gear. So I learned how to do that. That was one thing. You did a Tekken stream while you slept. Then I passed out from working yesterday. Are you looking for the forge? No, I'm not looking for anything. I'm about to do the main story. So that's what I was looking for last episode. Couldn't remember how to do that, but now I know. And I found my... So I know we're supposed to do the runes to upgrade my suppressor since that's way too weak. And I said I was going to start doing some draws, because we got 148 and stuff, so we can start doing some more draws again. But I also got a bunch of items. The authorizer's terminal sticker, a decoration that can be used. Cool. What is this? Codename 1. Fortress combat equipment box. Use. Oh, cool. Okay. We need, so let's do this correct. We need gloves and wrists. So let's get 1 wrist and 1 glove. There you go. Now, what we're hoping to see is that we get good gear. If we got good gear, then great. Also, these keep popping up all over the place. You can also buy them cheap right now. I bought something for 1 gold coin. I have 282,000. It cost me 1. So, there's stuff you can buy. And then these cost 20 of the 10,975 stuff that I have. The obsidian. So we'll just see what we get. We just got some more stuff. So let's just use these up and get it done. Cool. What is this? Choose from one of the following upgrade drives. Oh, it's probably... Yeah, we don't have any of those. We don't have 4 of those, 4 of those, and 4 of those. Let's just grab this one. I know what's going on now. And we must just grab all of them here. Cool. Okay, now I'm slowly starting to get it. What is this? A super rare relic shard box. Okay, before I up and use this, because I don't know what relics I need, but we can choose something out of our relics and get it done. Choose one of the 4 matrix things. Oh yeah, I remember I was aiming for something. I have 6 and 27. I was aiming for those. Will we ever get it? Probably not. Is this something I could use? Proof of purchase. It just sent me straight to there. Okay, we'll hold off on that for now. We have 14, we have 6, we have 14, we have 0. This is for the new, that's for the new area to open up the gold things without having to try. It's slowly coming back, everybody. Yeah, slowly coming back to me. I'm slowly getting this game bit by bit. Those are the clock things I need to use up. Okay, we have 8 of these. We have 13 of those. Oh, we have 100 and something of the other ones. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Clearly we haven't been playing this game. But, he was at work till like 7 p.m. Oh, that sounds like a rough work thing. Well, we all missed you. Even Mal showed up and was like, "Where's Flowers?" I'm like, probably playing Tekken 8. I didn't. I sassed you, of course. And, yeah, we all missed you. Glad to have you back. And I could use these on characters. Right. We don't need to do that, though. The enhance I'm gonna hold off on to until we get more stuff, and the matrices... Again, if I could get more, that'd be great, but... Again, we're still trying to aim for the sets. We got all of Shiro done. Her name is Shiro, right? Samir? I hope I'm calling them right. And then Meryl. So we're just trying to aim for her and her. To get full sets on my 3 weapons. You sure you weren't? I don't believe you. And then that. And then what's in my backpack? It still says there's something. Oh, it's probably the story, right? It's the weapons, the story, and this thing. Yeah, this keeps popping up. Okay, cool. What's my terminal? This is probably something we haven't done. In the ruins? Exploration? Area? Over? I can't move. There we go. This game is like way more choppier and laggy than it's ever been. I think they fixed the music. I think music is always playing now, which is really good because this game really needed music to be playing, so that's happening. But then they forget to make the game run smooth. So yeah, that. So I got 4 tries to get like a 0.3% chance to get a super rare weapon. Again, if we get any of my characters, we're laughing, right? But if we don't, well then, I mean, it's not really supposed to happen, but if we do, great. And if we get a super rare and it's not one of our characters, well then, whatever. But we got 4 chances to get something, maybe. We're looking for an orange glow, right? The game should realize I haven't drawn in months. They should give me an orange glow or a golden glow. I can skip all of this, right? Because we got nothing. Order another 10 more. Purple is good, but orange gold is better. Actually, I don't even remember what the orange or gold looks like. That's purple. Does it really go that slow? Yeah, okay. I think all of the purple characters we have. If it's purple, we could probably skip it too. If it's gold, it's gonna glow purple really quickly, right? And then it goes gold really quickly as well. Our last straw, everybody. It's been months. Is the game gonna give us something super rare or no? Nope, not at all. Not at all. We got nothing. All right, cool. Now we can go to these. We have 148 of these. In 6 draws, which we're definitely going to be able to do, we're definitely guaranteed a super... Oh, no, a super rare or a super rare. Oh. No, at 80 we get a super rare. There you go. So we're always going to get a super rare, or if we're lucky, we get a super rare every 10. And on the 80, we'll definitely get a super rare. Okay, let's do this. So, Flowers, I noticed you played this game 7 days ago. You or somebody like you. I could get 3? I hope I could get... I just hope it's a character. Oh, purple! Ah, I knew it! I said, oh, purple, like right away. If you see purple right away, you're guaranteed an orange. So we want it to be Meryl, Samir, or, you know, our adorable Shirley, Nemesis. If it's any of our 3 characters, great. Because it just makes us immediately stronger. And I can't skip this, as in I can't hit a button and go to the next one right away if I hit circle. No, okay, we don't, again, we don't need these characters. We don't need that, we just need something that, you haven't played this game in ages, it's been 7 days. Since you last signed in. I went to my friends list and said Flowers signed in 7 days ago. Okay, we got a super rare as well, which again, super rare just means purple. So yeah, the story was pretty good. Tsubasa. Let's do it again. If we could keep getting orange, that'll be great, because the chance of getting our characters is quite high. And getting our characters just makes us stronger. Maxing out their stars would be the best. Although I'm pretty sure they've been power crept. It's not orange. Gotta be purple right away. Gotta be purple right away. Sure, I can show you. It's in my friends list. Took too long. Took too long for the purple to be there. Well, we got one super rare so far. And eventually we're guaranteed one on the 80th draw. Oh, cool. I don't think we did the 80th one already, did we? Let's see who we got. Again, we want one of our 3 characters. That's what we want. No, we didn't need her. We do not need her at all. Where's my girls at? We already have her. And again, getting new characters would be fine, but I'd rather just focus on my team. So there are gacha games like this where it's just completely random. And then there are gacha games where you're allowed to say, hey, I want you to focus on getting this character. And when you draw, you have just a better chance to get that one character that you said, hey, you know, during these draws I want this character. And I like those more, but this game does not have that option. It is what it is, but either way, again, we'll might as well use up all my stuff because there's no point to have it. They're just sitting there collecting dust. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we already have her. She's not new, so let's back out. In 2 more draws, we're absolutely guaranteed to get another super rare. So we get another one. We got 2 already, and they weren't even guaranteed. So that's pretty good that we got 2 within that before we're even guaranteed it. So yeah, that's pretty lucky. In compared to Genshin Impact, this is very good. Okay, Genshin Impact gave me a weapon. I'll never play that game again. But I need pants. Welcome back. Okay, so now this one is guaranteed super rare. Let's hope it's one of my 3 characters, though. I would prefer to get Nemesis done. So I'd prefer to see Nemesis, but Samir or Meryl would be great. Is it gonna be the last person again? Watch it be the last character. It's gonna be all 9 normal stuff, and on the 10th item, it's gonna be the character. I think we're guaranteed a super rare thing, right? Watch it be the 10th one, and it was forced. Did I actually get 2 on one of them? Have I ever gotten 2 super rares in one draw? Again, I know I'm reading the code here and talking about things. Okay, well, here's the thing. I was correct. It was the 10th item was the super rare forced. King, I believe, had I don't know if he still is the best, because he might not be now. He might be power crept. There's another girl with a scythe now, so he might be power crept. But yes, King is was my Meryl replacement, right? If I want to not be using ice, I can go fire. And I could remove Meryl with King. Now, but if King has been power crept, well then we're supposed to use my red stuff and draw on the new characters and get them. But the problem is, I need a lot more red to start starring those characters. Right? And again, if King was A tier and now he's probably D tier, and if I get an A S tier now, in another year from now, they're also not going to be S tier. There's going to be somebody better, and they're going to drop down to A or B or C tier. So that's why I don't really care for it. I mean, if King is going to be able to allow me to beat this game, the story, by myself, and if Flowers wishes to help whenever, fine. But yeah, like, it is what it is. But King is still, I guess, okay, I would assume. But yeah, so my replacement, but I'd still rather see the 3 girls that I have in my team. Okay, now we gotta count to 8 again, and we're guaranteed on the 8th one again. But we can get more before we get there. So we'll always see purple, but it can be purple right away and get gold, so that'd be great. That's 2. 2 out of 8. Nope. Okay. Let's hope we see a bunch of golds. I wonder if there is an updated tier list, and is King even any good anymore? Ah, we got 2 super rares, so that's something. Again, super rares are okay, because we could turn those characters that were already maxed out into a super rare weapon. Ah, it's purple. So yeah, we got the pummeler into an item. We need however many of those items to get a super rare weapon. So again, this game is still better than Genshin Impact for gacha. Taking too long for the purple to show up. I shake my head when I don't see the purple right away. Okay, I don't know if I'm on 7 or 8 at this point. I lost count already. I was shaking my head going, where are you, gold? Nope. Okay, so that was 7. This one is the 8th. We're definitely getting gold here. But is it one of my 3 characters? Again, I still want Nemesis. I still want Nemesis. That's my healer character and my DPS. And upping my stars will make me be able to do more cooler things. King is now B tier? King has dropped down from S to B. He used to be S tier. That means he's been power crept by the new characters. That means now somebody else can now out armor break out King now. Okay, you're not who I'm looking for. You're the normal S super rare. So let me see what we got. Come on, let it be Nemesis. Let it be Samir even. B is not S anymore though. He used to be S tier. Yes, that's Samir. Good. That's my DPS gotten stronger. Perfect. How many more of these can I do? No more. We're done. Okay, we're done. Cool. I actually got Samir, and we have 172. How many do we need to buy our own super rare weapon? I don't remember. Also, we have 59 of these. In one more, we get a super rare, so let's do it. I might be able to buy one? Okay, awesome. It's 150, you think? Sweet. So what we're hoping for is also another Samir, one of these, or Meryl. That would be fine. Does anything happen when these show up? I'm not gonna skip. I want to see what happens. If nothing shows up when we get an orange one, I'm gonna skip them all for next time and then take a look at all of them. But we'll let this one slide through. We're guaranteed 2 super rares of these, when we do need to get these upgraded on my weapons as well. Family photo. So purple didn't have much of a fanfare. Rare is common and super rare is... Anyway. No, I guess green is pretty... I mean, we never see them. Oh, that doesn't look like Meryl. Alice? Okay, I'm assuming Alice is not who we're looking for. And there was no fanfare, so we could just skip it. Order. I guess we could see if we get an orange one. If we do, great. But we can still see it, we can still skip it. So, it's purple, we can definitely skip. We got 2 of the weird whale things. It was so close to glowing gold. Okay, that's 2. We can get another gold one right here before we're supposed to get it. There is a chance to get another gold before. Nope. Okay. So this will help me level up my stuff. Here's our gold. Oh, I have to hold, do I? And now we can skip. We got Tianlang and Rubelia. Interesting. We got all new chips that we... Again, so I can't match up my stuff. It's fine. It is what it is. Now, do we want to draw for her? No. And she has a sword. And then we can draw for... Oops. Oh, okay. There's a video, is there? I thought it did something wrong. We could trial weapon these characters. Oh. There's sound, but it's super muffled. Did she get hurt by that? Stolen truth. She has a baseball bat. Anybody? Oh, there is something I wrote down too. I'll mention it later. Oh, she's the one with the fan again, isn't she? I wrote it down up here. I scrolled down to see my list of stuff. Oh, it's the lady with the teddy bear, right? I thought we've seen this before. That's the leader of the last area that we were in. Go tactics? Okay, and we've seen these? Oh, well, no. It's the bunny girl, but she keeps changing her looks. If there's supposed to be sound. You do suggest her? There, that's the scythe lady. And she's ice, so if she is now like the new king, then that. Oh, music's muffled and playing. I don't know any. We fought against her. She's the one that made me see rainbows, I think. Yeah, so what weapon does she have? The Ravage? So you suggest the Ravage. Tactics. There's nobody called the Ravage flowers. You know, Shadows of the Past, Eternal Blade Storm, Stolen Truth, Elegant, Decisive Authority. Or if you're talking about, you know, going up to Shadow and Radiance or Mirror's Shadow. They all have the names and titles, but I don't know if I want to spend my 100 points on them. I really don't, because I'm not going to use the character. They have no stars. And, yeah, there's no star. I get L2 one of them? Anyway. I really don't want these characters. Because, yeah, they're not going to work for me. So now I need to try to figure out something. How do I go to... Oh, right here. I found it. It's 120. Shadow and Radiance can have any element. Shadow and Radiance can have any element you want. Oh, that's kind of cool. Are they S tier? So it's 120. S tier AoE and be any element. Shadow and Radiance. Wow. That sounds incredible. But still 0 star. Compared to my multiple star things. I'm pretty sure I'm working on Venus, right? So it's in the item store. We can immediately go there. It doesn't even need stars. It'll out destroy everything. Is that what you're telling me? It's so strong that we don't even need it? So how do I... What is my... No, not that. There we go. On the 5th star, after using Pulse Lock, increase the Wanderer's attack by 5 plus the number of electrodes for 25 seconds. And then up to 2 electrodes can be active at the same time. Summoning more electrodes will replace the ones furthest from the user. Okay, so I'm actually not increasing my damage here. I already got the pulse, I already got the thing, and then I already got the lightning ring that we already wanted. And then our attack growth by 32%. Unless this pulse lock node electrode stuff is gonna really increase my attack and make me really start healing. Normal attack. I thought when I dodge, I gain a health thing. Removes all debuffs from the Wanderer. Can be attacked or healed and loses 3% of the max HP every second. I forget. I don't know what makes my healing better. My healing is either from attack or from health. And I don't remember what it is. By the looks of my HP, it might be how much HP I have. But I guess I can try to finish off this weapon, since this was like the character that belongs in this game and I'm using their weapons. But also, I want to scroll over here, because we actually got Samir's weapon. We could advance it for free. Increase crit rate to electrified targets by 40%. Electrical explosion extended duration of electrified effects by 0.5 seconds up to a maximum of 5. We're going up attack, we're going up HP, and we're going up even more critical stuff. Okay. Cool. Close. Oh no, my guns changed colors. I unlocked rank 2.
I knew you would pick me. I knew you would pick me. I knew you would pick me. I knew you would pick me.
Okay, calm down. I don't. My guns don't need to be red. Madness. Yeah, let's max out this gun. So Flowers is saying to try to roll for. I already forgot the name. Good grief. Shadow and Radiance. So Shadow and Radiance, this person right here, is all of the elements. Well, I mean, I've never been a fan of melee weapons in a world where I can have ranged weapons. You know what I mean? And who would I replace? Who would I honestly replace? Would I remove my ice shield that allows me to not take any damage and gain health when I attack frozen enemies, then which I swap to Samir and power all them up again, and then I could swap to my my other gun, and then I could just blast everything and also heal. I have a HP regen, and I can have up to 5 stacks. I just fire off triangle and get 5 stacks immediately. And then I could have electrodes floating around now, and then I could also start shooting those to do damage or pick them up and get health more. All right, well, I'll roll. We got 15 for some reason, and not. I don't know how we got 15, but let's roll for it. If we get her, great. If we don't, well, we're done this game anyway, right? I'll listen to you, Flowers. Oh my goodness, we actually got an early super rare. That was early. That was not guaranteed. Yeah, whoa indeed. Whoa to get it early, everybody. Well, let's see what we get though, because it could be any of the super rares. She's probably a little higher up on the percentage, but yeah, we'll see who we get. If we get her, if we get her twice, we're set for life. If we get her twice, because that's a star on her. But yeah, I'll give it a whirl. I'm not afraid to maybe mix it up a little bit, but Meryl's such a sweetheart. Oh no, we got our flowers. What do we do? You're like, what the what? I've been saving up for 20-something episodes, and we finally... Yeah, I know. We got her. Oh no. Now I may have to change my team. What have you done to me? So this is Nola, the leader of the Wednesday group. Okay. Again. Well, can we 1-star Nola and have a good laugh? We could skip this. Maybe you can get 3 because of the purples? Oh, that's a good idea too. I might get enough to order her weapon. Oh, you're right, I can. I was gonna max out Nemesis first though. Once Nemesis is done, then we're good. If I get Nemesis again, then I could just it's a chip towards another weapon. I was just trying to get Nemesis out of the way. I want my healing to do as much healing as possible, but if you're like, maybe you should also go star this weapon instead. Maybe I should. You're saying up to me, but I don't know what's the right call here. We're at 65. I should do 5 of these draws just to get the number even. Yes, I should, and then I could still do 5 more. There's 0% chance to get a super rare, right? I'm pretty sure it's a 0% chance, like absolute 0. 1. We're at 2. Imagine? Yeah, I think it's there's no way. You gotta do it in sets of 10s. I don't know why. I don't know why there's a 5 draw there. I know, I don't think I would draw for 5, would I? It's been guaranteed 100% blue the whole time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to do it in sets of 10s. So just to confirm my math, we do 1 more, and we're at the even. Yeah, it's blue the whole way. There's no way. I mean, we didn't even get a chance to get a super rare. So now, here's guaranteed super rare. Can we get her again? Is it possible to get her one more time? You will, since it's pity? Oh, is it guarantee her? Is this how you got your paintbrush flower lady? Because you rolled on her banner? Well, this is fun for those who like doing gacha without gambling and, you know, worrying about things. This is fun, just like I'm getting things and I don't even, we just collect the things in the game, right? This is all right. and a chance of getting something. Great if you don't. I mean, there's no loss. I already have my 3 characters I was going to use anyway, so getting another character that would enhance my gameplay. That's fine. We got 2 super rares out of that too. Okay, so we got her at 1 star. We can get her weapon and force it to 2 star. But we're gonna order some more! Let's go mad, everybody! Let's go mad with red orb envy. He's gone loony! Alright, again! Come on, gold. We got 2 more chances. 2 more chances to see that gold shiny light one more time. We've been drawing and messing around for over, like, almost 50 minutes, everybody. Nope, that's purple. We've almost been doing this for 50 minutes straight. We had so much saved up. Okay, our last chance to possibly see a goldy light and possibly get a super rare. Will it happen? Ah, it's a little slow. It was a little slow. No, it's fine. All right, cool. Now, so flowers, this is your moment to figure out while I show you the thing, and I'll get you to ask the question. Should I star her weapon or focus on my healing? What do you think would be the most beneficial for me to wipe out this game? But yeah, your call. So, I'll let you guess this, and I'll show you your thingy. Is it here? Flowers, aka Frisk, played this game 7 days ago. Proof is in the pudding, as they say. Well, the currency is different, so it doesn't matter. Oh, the currency's different. Oh, my bad. I didn't even realize that. Shop. It's not that, and it's not that, and it's not that. Oh, right. I'm on again. I keep forgetting I'm on the other account. Hot. Voice materials. Hot. Popular packs. Wanderer supplies. No, I'm on the... Okay, I gotta go here, and then we go to the store. And now we're here. We somehow made it here. This is a different store. You thought I was in the store. I wasn't. This is the other store. So we got the weapon store that... I can still get her weapon, can't I? It's a sword? No, okay, I can't get her weapon here, so I'm guaranteed to still get my Venus weapon. And then I gotta go to another store to spend the other... This is the gold one, the other ones were orange, right? But I was planning on getting Venus done. Once Venus is done, we're done. Then I could work on this, because this is my favorite weapon. It's probably been power crept as well now, but I like this weapon. And then we can go, and then I'm also spend my star on that character. So, but we need to go to the other matrix and spend the other orange stuff on that, right? So purchase this. Boom. Perfect. And now we gotta find the crystal dust store. Nope. Space-time store. Nope. Weapon store, but not the weapon store. The matrix. Oh, I could actually... Oh. I can actually choose what I want. I have Shiro, Meryl, Samir, brain and hands. I want Samir. Give me Samir. Thank you. Matrix store, the crew store, the support store. You have to back out and go down to access. Oh, I have to go here and hit triangle here? That's how it works, right? And I have 118, so we go down to here and hit triangle here. Why is there 1,000 different stores? And we have 118 flowers. We can't afford the weapon. We need 120. If we get some more reds, we can do a draw. We can do a draw and then get that done, right? Yeah, okay. Or if I draw one, do I get 1 point? So if I get one more red and I do 2, we're good. But we should just save up for 10. Alright, so Flowers is not a fan of me swapping to this thing and having an invincible shield that cuts all the damage to nothing. And then I could also swap to ice and freeze targets. And then when I freeze them and attack them, I get some more cool stuff. And Flowers is asking me to get rid of this incredible sword. For the new weapon that we have. I can buy 10 red or draw. What do you mean by, what do you mean by draw? Also, I gotta get my weapon done. Let's upgrade. Advance and advance. Perfect. We got, after using pulse lock, we get our attack goes up and we get number of electrodes goes up as well. Oh, but I only have 1, but I need 2. Right? So even if I drew for 1, nothing would happen. We might as well draw for 10 to get a chance to get a super rare. And or a super rare, but that'd be super low % chance. So we got that. We could go to our backpack because I bought a Samir thing. And I could choose what I want. So with Samir, everybody, I need a head for Samir or Meryl. So I need this one. I actually need this. I have brain and I have hands. So I actually need this. Okay. And now I could go Samir head. Then head, brain, and hands are now done. Cool. That'll help out a lot. So now Samir and matrices. That's on. That's on. That's on. And now I want this one. Whoops. Affix. Here. Thank you. That's what happened. Okay, so I want this one. This one. There we go. I clicked on the wrong thing. This one to be this one. Switch. Okay. Now we have Samir, Samir, and Samir. We have a 3-piece. We need 1 more piece of Samir. And I could have it doing ridiculous things. The guns will then be ridiculous. So now I gotta level it up. Shiro will be a nice, will be nice for a new weapon. Yes. Or I can use Shiro, because we have a full Shiro set as well. Right? but I put king on because he had like the attacks and stuff, so I put it on my Venus stuff. So I need to level this one up. So develop. I'm not going to use any of these, but I can use all of these. If I hit auto select, it shows all of them. It shows all of them. Enhance. Perfect. Okay, now my level is 72 immediately. We're already good. We already have my thing up to the level that I want, and I haven't even used the other thing that I had on before, so we're laughing. What? Can I go to my other guns? Return? Yes, I can. I can go here. I have Meryl and Meryl. Why do I have Meryl here and not there? What have I done? Switch. Why is Meryl there? That is so weird. Yes, that's fine. Switch. Why is Meryl's weapons not on Meryl's weapons? So I never had... I can put Shiro here now. I never had a gold one for this. Cool. So she's got the odd ones. Or I could put King there. Actually, maybe I should put King there. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. So now we've lost this, but I want... Oh. Yeah, don't I not have the full Shiro set? There we go. So now we have that. The Shiro has like the shattering thing. It's fine. Okay, this gun is done. I've lost this. You stay as you is. You get this one. So now all I'm missing is the heart. Yeah, cool. The moment I get the heart, we're immediately putting that on. Yeah, so if you die with the new layout, you're going to blame flowers? Yes. Absolutely. You know me well, I need pants. You absolutely got me read well. Done. Okay, so this is my setup that I kind of want to keep, okay? So now I gotta back out. Not like that. And then I want to save my preset and then update it. So I need to upgrade it now. Because I don't think it's saved, and I can't. I have to do it this way. This is the weird thing, right? This thing doesn't save, right? Right? This didn't save at all. Set 1, set 2. Yeah, I don't know why. A fix. So you had all of the Samir. No. You had all of the Shiro. Again, I don't know why I did it all there and it doesn't save. It's really strange. And this game does not move like how you think it's supposed to move either. Fix. There we go. Good grief. Okay. Equipped. You go there. Up. Down. There we go. We finally made it to where we want to be. Meryl effects. And Meryl again. Okay. Now we back out. Now, did this actually save? I would like this to save. Did. Thank goodness. Oh boy. Okay. Set 1 is set. I would like to copy this and move this down to set 2. Because set 2... I would like to swap my weapon out for... hold up. Oh, I got my gun over there? Okay, so I want my gun here. Use. And now we're going to swap to my new sword, which is this one. And now we are an attack focus group with at least 2 DPS. Okay. My preset is... It doesn't even have this saved, everybody. It doesn't remember any of this stuff. This is the weirdest thing in this game. It's that this doesn't function like it should. And this one's my odd one, right? This one is the one that should be this one. And this one I had full Shiro. Maybe I should mix and match Shiro? And you should be my Shiro? Have 2 sets on both. Again, I'm missing 1 Samir. And a few Meryls. But yeah, Shiro is done. So Shiro goes on this one. And I'll put you there. And you there. And you. And then you. There you go. So we got our 2 Meryls, our 3 Samirs, and our 4 Shiros. Cool. Now, it's time to upgrade this weapon. I can advance it by 1. So, super sound damage multiplier is increased by 20% of attack. Cool. Increase the current weapon's base attack growth by 16. Would love to be able to do that, but we can't. But we can enhance this. So if this goes bad, everybody, this is clearly all Flowers' fault. I haven't even died yet, and I'm still blaming Flowers for this. This is Flowers' thing, and I hope I really like this weapon. We have 94 and 94. I can level you up. Oh my goodness, I was stopping at 70 because I thought we were there. We gotta get this weapon up to level 100 and something? Okay, well, I can do that. So just go like this. Use. I want a total of 3. 3 of those. I remember, everybody! I need 7 of these. And it remembers. Okay, this isn't bad. I need 7 of these. Hence. At least this kind of works very well, right? It just knows exactly what I clicked on, and it does it all for me. I don't have to choose and then punch in a number. It does it all for me. Finally spending all my gold that I've had. Cool. So I'd have to reset my cursor every time. It goes off the screen all the way to the left. This is all Flowers' fault. I would have been doing main story by now if Flowers would have allowed it. We're level 100, skill effects improved. I best to notice the damage right away. I wanted to see 10 billion damage across the board. Oh, I'm starting to use my orange stuff that was saving up for my other weapons. That's fine. We're doing this because Flowers told me to. Oh no, I was winning the whole game. I need pants. I was winning just fine with my setup, so if I start losing, it's because of this change that happened. Brought upon by yours, Flowers. So if I start dying, we really know what's going on. 20 is not bad. Again, we could have had a lot more if my friend kept on playing. We could have had so much more points and so much more of these items, because if they would have played every week, we would have gotten so much more, but they didn't play either. And I didn't blame them, because I didn't play this either. Artifact seems not equipped, it seems. No, it's probably not, but I equipped it into the thingy and then we need to equip it again. Or some weird thing. 12, 12, 4, and 4. We can't even do this now. We've maxed out our thing. Yeah, I don't have 12 of these, right? So even if I tried to use this, we're only getting 4. So now we're done. Our weapon is level 30. When you say the artifact seems not equipped? I'm assuming you mean the matrices? How is Shiro not used? That one got unequipped for no reason. Thanks. Again, I already changed these, but it doesn't save. I was on the sword. I was on the sword. When did it change? When did it change? Oh, good grief. I hit a button and it was like, oh, now you're not even in the menu anymore. I think I know what's going on. I know what's going on, okay? I have Shiro in set 1. Shiro's equipped on my Venus, but in set 2, I'm equipping Shiro on the sword. And I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can set the 4 matrices on 2 weapons at the same time. I don't think I can. And maybe that's what's messing this all up. Maybe. I'm assuming. We'll find out right now if I go back to Meryl's, this weapon right here. Yeah, no, I think we've lost all of our stuff. So I don't think you can set multiple things on multiple weapons. I think I've just messed this up, so... Again, I would have put Meryl's stuff on Meryl's weapon, but now that I've swapped weapons, now I gotta put Meryl on this one. And again, I won't be... I mean, I don't know. 6. Yeah, it's complicated, but at least I think they're all equipped again, even though I equipped them. They're all equipped again, and now Meryl is unequipped. But the sets sometimes work, but not all the time. That's the haha hilarious of this all, is that the sets doesn't work. Set 2. Look at that. Now, are you set? Yes, it's set because I set it here. Synchronize current plan. Oh, I'm afraid to do this. I hit down. Oh, it actually worked. It actually worked. And now we're here. I'm lost. Yeah, that's all right. It sometimes doesn't work, so it worked. I don't think I don't think I can put Shiro, though, on my Venus set on set 1, okay? So I'm gonna just leave it like this. Samir is absolutely the same. The gun is the same. Venus is the same. I just changed my ice sword to this sword with the Shiro set. That's all I've done. So I just changed the weapon with the same matrices. That's all I did was change weapons. Nothing else has changed. But I had the weapons I had both matrices, the middle and the right ones, swapped, and I don't think it works. Whew! Okay. Flowers, this is all your fault. An hour and 17 minutes later. And I'm only now... Excuse me? Where did the bike come from? I was attacking with a sword. Do I throw a bike at somebody? I am throwing a digital bike all over the place. How do I ride this bike as well? That's probably triangle? No, I'm not hitting triangle just yet. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Were you impressed by the bike as well? All right. Oh, excuse you? You die. Oh. I wasn't even done attacking. I wasn't even finished with you. Okay. I could hit triangle. Let me see. I definitely don't know how to use this weapon. You're right. Alter damage question mark. Skills. First attack, second, third, fourth. While airborne. Doing super speed mode, trigger twin slashes. Attack, 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 and hold. Whirlpool rider, waterfall rider. Jump, attack, and then hold. We can dodge. Go to the settings in the cog. Okay, I will do that. I'm assuming you mean these settings, right? No. Okay, so it has nothing to do with the settings. Okay, don't go to settings. Go to the weapons, maybe. And not those cogs. Those are presets. In skills. On the double weapon thing, do you mean? So it... Okay, so nothing at all. Go to the options, hit the start button, open up this thing, and go to weapons. Okay, I think Flowers is slowly getting there. Now that we're in the weapons, Wanderer, Backpack, Weapons, the thing, and Smart Servant, but we're here. Just trying to get a layout of what Flowers is saying. We click on the weapon. I'm assuming we click on the weapon. And then we figure out where Flowers wants me to go from there. I was here reading this and I could change the weapon appearance. Two stars increase attack, 3 stars ignore 50% of targets all resistance. Just waiting for you to tell me what to click on, and I'll know what you want me to do. But you just keep saying weapon and settings or cog, but again, these are cogs. So go back to skills. Go back to skills. Go back to skills? Okay, so you want me to be in the weapons tab where I was, so don't go to weapons and then go to skills. There's only weapons, warehouse, matrices, the presets and the sets, and then we have our weapons. L2 opens up what our thing is. Left and right here, where I was here. So, I was already here. Or left on the D-pad. I was already there. Why did you tell me to leave? I was here the whole time. I only left once you told me to go. Well, well then you didn't need to say anything. Just say, while you're here looking at the skills, I want you to look I want you to look at this. Not go click on the cog thingy in the settings. I'm like, okay, I'll go out to the settings. So click on this, go to skills, and then scroll over to here, and then I can choose my weapon. Gotcha. Gotcha. That was so much better. Okay. That helped. Once I was on the weapon and I'm looking at the skills on the weapon, go to the gear. Okay, that was clear. But I thought you wanted me to go out to the settings and go into the gear in the settings. Yeah, my bad. Like I just assumed you meant that. But yeah, done. Can I choose whatever I want? And what is altered damage? I have no idea what altered damage is. We know Frost, Fire, and Volt, and physical. I've never had a physical attack. But I think we can just stick with altered damage for now. At least 2 DPS weapons increase the final damage by 10% in team play. Oh, okay. That only helps in team play? Boo. Alright, well, if I need to change weapons stuff, great. Oh no, something's happening in here. I got another nucleus. I guess if I go and do stuff, I get rewards as well. Cool. Well, that was nice. So, again, they still haven't patched this into the game yet. That means this Tower of Fantasy isn't listening to me. I cannot... This does not exist in any menu anywheres. This S, everybody, is not here. And this S is not here. So the only way for a PlayStation 5 console user to get to that S is to open up and touch this cursor and click on it. It's the only way to get there. They really need to patch that up and put that in the menu. Why do I have to go into a thingy? Oh, rank missions are there. Weekly. Whoops. Rank missions are here. Weekly. Again, I don't know how to use the cursor because it's not proper. We got 4 more. Are you kidding me? We have enough to draw for the whatchamacallit. I think we may have our 10 already. We have more than enough. We've just gained more than enough, and also trying to bring out the cursor makes you crouch or open up your map, by the way. Yeah. Alright, so... we can do another 10 draw, and then get our weapon done. Yeah, you're very good at planning. Mike, again, my bad. When you said settings, I went straight to the settings. Okay, well, we didn't get a super rare, but it's okay. Every purple we get gets us a thingy. Oh wait, no, I need another 5 more red, don't I? I need to get one more one more super rare. I think. Oh, I have enough, never mind. It's 120. Oh good, so we can just get this. Purchase. Rumble. Rumble and grumble. Cool. That, upgrade, advance, yep, advance. Cool, we just got a lot more attack, and our attack base growth is 16% now. Cool. If we can get another star, which I doubt, we could ignore 15% of the target's resistance. That's quite awesome. When taking lethal damage... want to read this, but okay. When taking lethal damage. Yeah, I don't know. I want to read the passive, but okay. It is what it is. Where am I at and why am I here? It's been a long... I have been doing this for so long. No, Flowers not forgiven. I'm probably gonna still die. Immediately. It's gonna be all Flowers' fault. I'm still here. I was supposed to go to this quest. So long ago. Cool. This is all Flower's fault. Now I want to learn how to ride the bike. People swimming in the pool? Man, you're like floating above the water. That's impressive floaty skills you have. Most, like, your feet's supposed to be in the water and stuff. That dude's a floater. Anyway. We've done no story this episode. Oh, something sparkly. What's this? Aha! I did that. Never stop! Nope. Anyway, I do like the stuff that this bike can do. I do want to figure out how to ride the bike, but I hope it's... Wait, it wouldn't be in my relics, would it? Which I also forgot to do. I think I don't remember how to look at things though. My jetboard is free, and I think my jetpack... I need to keep leveling up my jetpack, I think, right? So it becomes free to use? I wish I remember what... Oh, I could click on it now, but I can't click on that one, but I could click on this one. On 2 stars, reduce the charge time. No. Collision damage, no. Next. 4 stars, oops, reduce physical damage received by 1.5. Even if not employed in the Apex Legends, and store up to 3 charges. Nope, okay, I don't need any of those then. I'm trying to remember what it was that I was working on to try to unlock things so that it stops eating up so much damage and whatnot. Regain 1 charge every 15 seconds. Okay, that would be nice. Quantum state lasts for 20 seconds. Reduce cooldown by 80, 100% damage in quantum state. No, okay. The claw thing helped out a lot getting around the world. The speedwalkers are maxed out. I maxed out the speedwalkers. And there also was another set of shoes, everybody, that allowed me to walk anywheres. Unless it is the speedwalkers. Hitting... I'm gonna go for the cybernetic arm. I don't remember anything else anyway. Recover to full endurance when using the mini pelican, not effective when exhausted. Go up to 3 charges. Increase volt damage by 2%. Okay, recover to full endurance? Strange. Okay, I could go mini pelican or the other thing. Again, I forgot to do this because I got distracted by this whole sword business. I have 40 of these, 40 of those. I'll leave those be. Oh, right here. Yes, use. Oh, I can't learn the mini pelican. Well, I don't need the arms, and I don't need the shield. I've never really used that. Ah, well, I guess I really don't have any choice. I got some weird items, don't I? Yeah, anyway, cool. Distracted. We're going. I just button mashed because I got stuck on the menu.
Make a blank Aurora Industries Access ID card
So now-
based on this face. I want the best quality. If you dare cut any corners, well, you know what'll happen.
Well, we have her on our team. We have her weapon.
Honestly, when you're asking for a favor, can't you at least say please?
I've already paid you.
Please die.
You... Never mind. Hey you, come over here for a picture.
Before I knew it, I was pulled aside, and a flash briefly blinded me. Cool.
Oh. Is that all?
You can't be serious? The security system of Aurora Industries is extremely sophisticated. The team that built it was involved in Federation-level secret projects back in the day.
Way back when?
Creating a secret backdoor and quietly changing permissions on this system isn't something just anyone can do.
Thanks, Lloyd.
But you can?
It's a trade secret.
Lloyd, everybody. The last time I seen Lloyd, he was the villain of the game.
Here, take this. But remember, I didn't make this card. I've never seen you guys before.
I've never forgiven that,
today.
Lloyd.
Not ever. And not in the future.
The future?
You talk too much.
Isn't she a bundle of words? Okay. Yes, thanks, Flowers, for helping me out. When I die later this episode, just know that it was me who send hexes and curses your way. Yeah. Sure, why not? Story time. An hour and a half later, everybody. An hour and a half later, we finally did one piece of story. Welcome to my channel, where everything goes according to my plans.
Hello, welcome to the Aurora Experimental Center.
Your name is
How
Staff?
may I assist you?
Hello. I'm a researcher who has been invited to attend the summit.
Understood. Could you please show me your invitation?
Right here.
Could you please hold on for a moment? I need some time to look up your information. The information check is complete. Here's your ID card for today's summit. Please make sure to keep it safe.
What does level C mean?
That's your security clearance level within the Aurora Experimental Center. The first floor is the reception hall. The second and third floors are the conference halls. The 4th to 10th floors are the office halls. And from the 11th floor upward are the research and development halls. A C-level clearance means you can freely move around the 1st to 3rd floors of the research center. If you need to visit the 4th to 10th floors, you'll need to submit a visit request first. As for anything from the 11th floor onward, you won't be able to access those due to the need to protect trade secrets.
Right.
How strict. No wonder this is a leading company in Asperia. I understand now. Thank you.
You're welcome. The venue is set up on the 3rd floor of the building. Once you're in the elevator, just swipe your ID card and you can select the floor you want to go to.
Cool. Again, I'm playing as somebody else. And we're sneaking in. She just walks in. She's the cleaner. Again, your cleaners normally look like her. Good grief, this world. Anyway. You like the Office music?
For such a big event, they really didn't assign many people to manage it. I don't understand what the boss is thinking. Make way! Make way! Security! I'm responsible for security for the event. If you have any questions or issues, please ask reception.
Sure. The music is where you. I expect to hear this at a beach vacation hotel. Can I talk to these people? No. Okay. Is that? Oh, that's Kevin. No, Brian and Kevin. Brian, you look just like Lloyd, who I'll never forgive in another video game. This music. Yeah, the music's getting better. I think the music's getting. Julio! And Jill.
I probably don't have much talent for scientific research. Maybe I should consider changing careers.
Don't say that. You're great at it. I should be the one switching careers.
I can't hear her.
considering how my experiments always end
Am I suffering a concussion or something? Ears ringing?
Well, how about we both take the plunge together? After all, what chance do we have of becoming as brilliant as someone like Professor Richard?
After the summit, I still have to rush back for more experiments.
There's a glowy item over here. Oh. Boo, I thought it was a shiny item. Justin! Oh, the brilliant Richard himself!
You must be the renowned chief scientist of Aurora
It does got that
Industries,
beach hotel
Professor Richard, right?
vacation mood, doesn't it?
I'm a researcher from District 4 of Hycros. Although my field of study is different from yours, I've been interested in your research ever since I was a student. Especially your paper published in 2660, The Dark Side of Omnium Technology, the irreversibility of time and ethical challenges. It gave me a lot of inspiration. My original research topic was about using Omnium to control the direction and speed of time. But after reading your article, I decided to shift my focus to space rift technology. Actually, I've been looking forward to meeting you today since I received the invitation.
Oh, I see. I'll be heading back to the lab soon. My students will be presenting our recent research at the main venue later. If you're interested in anything, feel free to ask them. Right. You mentioned that you're from the Omnium Research Center in Kylo. If I remember correctly, the leader of the Space Rift technology team is Kenny, right?
Kenny? The name sounds familiar.
The copy of the access card is complete. I'll send you a fake log, then head to the elevator and look for Nola.
You mean a message?
Apologies, Professor Richard. I need to take an urgent call.
Okay, if I wanted to meet him for so long, why would I accept a call? Good thing Nola was quick. Nola stole his data right away. The person watching didn't even notice. Nola's good. The music. We're going up to floor 13. Has nobody not tracking where the elevators are going? Oh, we gotta hide. There's security right over there. Oh boy, he's coming this way. Open the window in the room and Ace slipped in effortlessly, as if it were second nature.
Unexpected of a big company, Aurora also sent us a small gift.
What do you mean?
The ID card has a positioning feature added. It seems that from the moment you copied the ID card's access, someone started receiving information.
Oh, they know where we are.
Are we being watched? What should we do?
Don't worry, just do as I say. Since they've given us a gift, of course, I have to return the favor. I wonder when they'll open up this little surprise. According to the intel, the files are on this floor, but I'm not sure which room. I'm counting on you guys.
Let's search one by one, starting with that room.
Sure. I want to sass her a bit, but I'm kind of working with her now. I think the guy was supposed to see me, but because I was in the room... Okay, good. Dude, how do you see behind you, you freak? Door? I will uppercut you into another video game. Oh, I could have just hit. I thought I had to hack the door, by the way. Oh no, the information's not here.
Wait, there's a guard up ahead. Try to find a way to distract him.
Got it.
Although Gray Foxes are ace skillfully navigated around the area. Can't. Cool. I open up the door. I don't like how they're doing these patrols, but okay. Whoops. Don't worry, I'm a master walk-arounder person. Chuck White. On the 27th floor, could it be? Problem is I don't know where that guard is. Two guards that are a problem. I sometimes try to open up the door, and I sometimes I attack. This is the worst feeling ever. Let's just get through this. We've confirmed this is the encrypted file that is Wednesday's target.
Too many guards along the route to the elevator. Take the stairs to the side. It's longer, but it's safer.
Again, I can't see around the doorway, so I'm surprised I don't get caught because I'm just looking around the wall, and then when I look through the door, it stays inside this room. After a great effort, everybody. After many a great effort. Oh, did we get caught?
Is it done yet?
Oh no, I heard beeping.
Halfway there.
Whoa.
Complaining won't make it go any faster.
They're waiting.
On your guard.
They're waiting on the other side.
I definitely won't let them get away this time. All set. Aurora, you're done for this time. Let's move.
What's going on? Let me go check.
Oh no, Aurora!
I fell for their trap.
Oh no, Aurora! What are you
We
doing?
finally found it.
They made, I know what they did. They made our card and his card switch. I know exactly what's going on. This is kind of good.
Perfect timing.
Researcher, you're up.
Okay, but we got only a little bit of time before Aurora catches on that we're somewhere else, and we're clearly after the thing that they were after too before.
This is...
What's going on?
Is this the foundational layer of the Gestos network?
Authorizer, my records show that you've successfully entered the foundational layer.
Yes, it's pitch black here. It's making me a little uncomfortable. It seems there are some similarities with the lab we just passed by.
The rules of the surface layer are determined by the foundational layer, and the appearance of the surface layer also affects the foundational layer. Because you came in through the Aurora Experimental Center, this underlying world seems to have been influenced by the Aurora Experiment Center in the surface layer. Your goal is to find the control tower in this area. Just keep moving forward and you'll get there.
You have to fight along the way?
Also, the unknown computer virus that invaded the network has been officially named as the Alteration Virus. The danger of the Alteration Virus should not be underestimated. Be careful when you're on the move.
I forgot to say the thingy again. So... where did I write my thing down? Did I accidentally delete what I wanted to say? Back up, back up, back up. I deleted it by accident. Okay, so everybody, remember the interrogation scene when I started laughing? I was on the chair and Ace was talking to me and I started laughing. Right when I woke up, we saw Shirley. I missed it. I just thought it was Shirley, and then Ace showed up, and it was just continuing on. I was editing that scene for Instagram, and Shirley said something to us. So for those who watched the episode back or didn't miss that, good on you. I missed it because I was too busy laughing. Shirley asked me to help Nemesis. We need you, or probably your help, but it got cut off. So Shirley and Nem is inside here somewheres, and they need my help. So I'm in here. I may have missed the message, but I caught it this time. So I know Shirley and Nemesis needs my help, and Nemesis isn't the bad one, apparently, if Shirley's asking me to help Nemesis. Got it? Good, because that's really important to know. To know and see. So there you go. That's what I wanted you to catch up on. So yeah, that. So, Nemesis surely could look like anybody as well. If I can look like anybody, then so can they.
Is this the alteration virus causing the network's anomalies?
These are the network's native firewall units. They help protect the network from computer virus attacks.
However,
they seem to be powerless against the alteration virus, and are instead hindering our current operations. No need to hold back. Just remove the units that are in the way. They will automatically refresh later on, and won't affect your existence in the surface layer.
Good, but did you notice that because we're in the surface layer now, some things are not complete? Yeah, this is kind of cool. I like this. This is like... this is a fun looking thing. The game is lagging incredibly hard, everybody. I already took him out. Wow, one attack and they all got wiped out? How much damage is this sword doing? How much of a power creep is this over my ice sword? Good grief. We're kind of outside, but it didn't really load up that either. Okay, cool. What kind of fight am I getting myself into? Nice dodge. Focus me.
Shirley?
Oh, is this Shirley's new look? Shirley Nemesis got taken over by the alteration virus?
Shirley? No. Who are you? Tom's got cut off.
sounds cool!
You're not Shirley. Who exactly are you? Answer me!
Ooh.
What?
She, oh no.
Sega? No, Anka?
Okay, so something was happening in there.
Is it going to explode? Where's your favorite? Hurry!
There's two things going on at the same time. Cool. The sirens were blaring when I suddenly remembered the portal app the Plotty mentioned. Last wave hit. I activated the portal and blacked
Once,
out.
a little girl named Siga came to me, pleading for my guidance. She wanted to avenge her parents against Aurora Industries. For this, she was willing to give up her entire past. So, who is it that's accusing me now? Is it Anka or Siga who can't let go of the past?
Hola, Siga?
No matter who I am, you can't hurt Roslyn.
She saw your face.
She did.
No way. If she had seen me, I would have been caught by now.
Stop arguing. They're awake.
Finally, you're awake. You scared me to death. I thought you had a concussion from the explosion, just like in the movies, and that you would never wake up.
Well, I'm the main character.
That couldn't have just been a concussion, right? No. The important thing is, how do I get back?
You were knocked out by the blast wave after you opened the space rift. Of course, we carried you back. Wednesday would never abandon one of our own.
Oh, who carried
Don't
me
look at
back?
me. It was Ace who insisted on you joining. She believes that you, like her, despise Aurora Industries and are a trustworthy partner.
You like me.
That's why she strongly insisted on bringing you into Wednesday.
Your horns don't lie.
So, are you feeling a little excited? Thrilled? Maybe even a bit overwhelmed now?
Some more overwhelmed than I am.
You seem to be the one who's flustered, forgetting your mask and all. Or is it now that I'm officially a member of Wednesday, I get to see your true face?
Yes! I, the Great Ace, have revealed my true
She
self to
forgot.
you. Aren't you in awe at all?
You knew she was Ace all along, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
How should I put this? Rather than being in awe, my current feeling is more like, Ace being Anka makes perfect sense. By the way, who's that little girl over there?
That's the better question.
I'm Gray Fox.
So Gray Fox controls you.
That droid, no, hacker.
Okay.
You? I mean, that all-powerful hacker. Is you?
Yep, it's me.
Okay. I'm not...
Shh. Roslyn's calling. Hello? Roslyn, what's up? Are you okay? Did anything happen? I'm just eating alone. It's not like the whole world has to care. What's with you? You sound weird. Hey, did you really go to the job fair? I wanted to thank the friend who told me about it, but he said you didn't go. Did you lie to me again?
Good grief.
Huh. He must have made a mistake. I would never lie to you. How else would I find a job? Since you wouldn't lie to me then, the Aurora Experimental Center was invaded today, and there was a huge explosion. Oh, I just saw the news. I knew you wouldn't call just for a small matter. You wanted to ask for clues. Don't worry. I'll remember to help you dig for information. I'll let you know as soon as I get any leads. That's not what I meant. Oh, right. You mentioned before that today is your uncle, the director's birthday.
The chief's birthday?
Did you plan a surprise for him? You've been preparing for so long, you can't let anything go wrong.
She already...
Your shift is almost over. I suggest you head to the police station to get ready. I have to rush to my next client for cleaning. I'll catch up with you later. Bye!
Aurora's encryption system is indeed respectable. It'll take some time to crack the files, so please be patient.
Meanwhile, I don't like doing that to Aurora. Aurora...
I use my power as the head of public security to smooth things over for you.
Yep.
Keeping Aurora on top in Asperia. But that file belongs to the Federation. If it gets out while it's in my hands, do you think the feds will just let it slide? This is way above my pay grade. If I'm going down, I'll make sure you go down before me.
Cut the drama. I got my hands on this thing all thanks to you, so don't act like you're clean. Think of all the gifts I've sent your way over the decades, and the media manipulation that got you your seat. I owe you nothing. Aren't you the one who calls the shots in Asperia?
How can I, the director of a state public security department, take on the Federation? The moment this gets out, Carl will cut me loose completely.
And let's not forget about that officer chick in your department. Who knows how much she already uncovered. If she tries to screw us over, I'll make sure she...
Don't you dare. That's my old captain's daughter.
That's her uncle, Wells.
You have the audacity to bring up your old captain? Remember, it was you who...
Go on.
Go on.
It was you. This is your office. Think about the consequences of someone dying in your office.
It's Aurora, probably?
Chief, our cybersecurity team has tracked down a hacking attempt. And the method used is identical to that in the Aurora data theft case.
Got it. Continue the surveillance.
They're the ones tracking?
Slipped up again. The decoy file we prepared will come in handy. We'll figure out who they are soon.
The decoy file, oh no.
We're in this together.
These guys are smart?
And our best bet is to track down that file. It's in both our interests to keep this quiet.
Ah, decoy.
Call Asurata. The investigation on your company went viral. Look, it's trending now. Does your stock price even matter to you anymore?
Oh, Aurora has stock value now? Asherata, take down that trending topic about the investigation on my company, will ya? What? 10 million? Isn't the usual rate 5 mil?
I think he stopped talking, everybody. He did.
Ugh, these social media platforms are all scams, playing all sides for profit. Way more underhanded than I ever was.
So she overheard them. So Aurora, I want to help out Aurora. She's a good one, but she's now heard her uncle and him. Like, she overheard a lot. And her friend Ace is also a part of Wednesday. Good grief, Aurora's got it bad. Attendance check, persona error. Attendance check, what? What did I say about an attendance? Wait, am I supposed to be doing something else? I'm just going to the quests, the gold quests. I have no idea if I'm supposed to be doing something else. Oh no, we're not purchasing anything. 1,500 away. Oh, okay, we're going down here. This is why I've unlocked all the warps, everybody. This is why I unlocked the warps. Am I supposed to keep swapping between personas and doing other things that I don't even know about? I just thought I could play as my character and go straight through. Or if it was story time and somewhere else, I would go there and I would get something done, I would swap automatically. But if I have to keep track of that, I'm just going straight to the gold thing. Yeah, I really wasn't paying attention to anything else. It's underneath of me? The door was opened. I did it. Okay, the door opens and closes by itself automatically. That's weird.
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence.
It was actually going real time. Are you kidding me? I didn't realize that. So this elevator is going all by itself. What a weird elevator. I can't jump either. I was saying it's 75 above me. Oh, hello. Good goodness. I need to be Matrix level 95 or higher. Oh, good grief, everybody. I just ran into something that I wasn't supposed to. Cool. This is all flower. No, that was an overpowered boss. I'm supposed to not solo. Okay, so I'm now 40 meters underneath of this. Above this. And I went downstairs to a boss that killed me. Head back to the algorithm arc. Maybe I need to go here? Listen, the marker is underneath the floor. Why was it looking like that? That was dumb. Why did it, like, show the marker in the booth? I would have went into the booth and then found it. Was I supposed to do something with him? I love how I hit circle to back out of that tab, but I wasn't supposed to. I'm supposed to leave. Brain is hurting. Okay, so that's Nemesis and Shirley from left to right. And now we saw the other version of her in the world that we're in. We just fought her. Okay.
Authorizer, our communications were suddenly cut off when you were in the foundational layer. Did something happen?
Oh yeah. You share your experience with the network's world with Plotty.
Could it be? Nemesis's personality has also been uploaded into the network's world? How could such a thing actually happen? Surely, the nurse from Astra before her aberration, and Nemesis, dressed in a black and purple energy crystal outfit? This is a significant discovery. Although it's hard to determine whether this non-aberrant Shirley is a friend or foe.
Oh.
Judging from Nemesis's behavior towards you, she prevented you from approaching the control tower.
Yes, but
so she's undoubtedly our enemy.
Shirley and Nemesis is my friend.
If we meet again, I'll make sure to get to the bottom of it.
There's something I feel I need to tell you. Granting you the abilities of the Authorizer, allowing you to enter the network as an Authorizer to
carry out more
missions.
missions, hooray.
All this has been met with more resistance than I initially anticipated.
What do you mean by this resistance?
The Authorizer's authority involves a lot of matters. For now, I can only use your contributions to Hycros and my status as the Authorizer on rotation to buy us as much time as possible. The fact that you found the Dark Shirley in the network could earn you some points with certain people, allowing me to garner more support for you. In any case, set aside what I just said and focus on the system repair mission at hand.
Okay, got it.
They're calling her Dark Shirley.
The foundational layer area you ventured into this time is an area that has not yet been affected by the alteration virus. However, I managed to extract some samples from outside the network. By analyzing the sample's characteristics, we found that the alteration virus invading the foundational layer also produces similar black and purple energy waves. As you delve deeper into the exploration of the foundational layer, you will encounter the alteration virus. Nemesis, with the dark purple energy waves, and the alteration virus. Perhaps we're getting closer to the truth behind the network's anomaly.
Cool. To be continued beyond the neon lights. Going over here? Oh, Zeke. Okay, so again, we have...
Zeke, is Shirley okay?
Still the same as before. But her vitals are stable? That's good. Share your experiences with Zeke as well. He's all caught up now.
I have something urgent to ask you, Zeke. Did Shirley ever have a friend by the name of Nem?
Huh? Nem?
I'm assuming it was Nemesis?
Nothing.
I assume Nem was short for Nemesis, but if there's another character they're throwing my way, then I don't know what's going on. But okay, I assume Nem was Nemesis. I need to help both of them out. Oh good, a bunch of time went by, and another part of the story has been added, and we're just going in it right away. A machine known as the reactor? At the Ring Lab.
Huh?
Wish they spoke all the time. As smoothly as the last one. Nurse Shirley of Astrum? Mm-hmm. Such person was found, okay.
Okay, noted.
Can it not still be Nemesis? We gotta keep backing out to the normal world, going back into this digital thing, back and forth, okay.
Authorizer, a message from Miss Anka of Wednesday has arrived. The time has come for the righteous members of Wednesday to convene. Meet at Odin's Tavern.
The righteous members?
Your current task is to search for the data singularity within Shooter Electronics. Are you planning to ignore their message?
No, I'm not, because I gotta go there as part of...
Didn't you get my message, researcher? Grey Fox is nearly done decrypting that file, so hurry over to Odin's Tavern. You don't want to miss out on the moment of truth, do you?
So this is a decoy file.
Fine then. I'll go inform Grey Fox. See you at the tavern.
The character just makes grunt noises. Looks like we don't have a choice.
Copy that. Setting route to Odin's Tavern now.
Good having Mia back. I wonder if people requested Mia to come back instead of leaving her there because it was unsafe for her to travel. But yeah, okay, let's just go. I hope Odin's Tower has a teleport nearby. So why did I have to go here? Couldn't I just go into any phone booth and exit? I think I could have, but yeah, anyway, there is no warps here. Why is there no warp right here? Like anywhere's in town. It's one out. And another one down here. Install the application on the terminal to make a call. Last time I tried this, I got attacked. Cool. I'm waiting for the taxi to take me over here. This is fun. Is this part of the game? Man, waiting for the taxis is dangerous in this world. L2 and up. Why is it so hard to use the taxi service? It's that complicated to use it. Yeah. Why? And I don't know why the taxi service is costing me points, right, to use it. And why is it not in English? But also, why is it like why can't I just teleport from taxi service to taxi service, or take the ride and watch the splendor of your taxi service? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. There should be a little bit more warps here. Oh, we gotta go up there. L2 square. What does L2 square do? It's pressed in, it's outward. Anybody understand what's going on? I really wish the magnetic thing. I really wish you could jump or summon out your bike, but you can't. Yeah, you cannot summon out the bike when you're here. There we go. Now I can. Okay, I just had to keep button pressing until it worked. I'm now allowed to summon up my bike now. Like how I just hit circle perfectly, everybody, and didn't take any fall damage? That's right. I've done that in Skyward Sword too, falling at the perfect height and did I do it in Breath of the Wild as well? Falling from that height, just hitting the button at the perfect time? There should be a warp here. This is a main pivotal story thing. There should be a warp right here. There should be a booth just outside this place. Anyway, here we are.
Like I said, if Rosalind knew that I was the same ace who broke into Aurora Industries, I would have gotten caught a long time ago. Wouldn't it be too suspicious if I suddenly approached her and asked about the case?
It's just way too strange for the Public Security Bureau to be this quiet after such a huge incident. Something must be up.
Can I input my own words?
Huh?
She says she's experiencing some technical issues and has to log off for a while. She also says not to bother her unless it's really important. She's probably fighting off some other hackers, which is nothing new for her. She won't give up until she wins. But if you ask me, I bet she's bickering with her annoying dad and brother over some family matters. They're probably planning something big right now.
What the mystic problem?
It wouldn't be polite to talk about it behind her back. So just ask her yourself if you really want to know. Take your words carefully, though, or else your next ride on the floating minibus might be your last.
Can we move on to our actual business now?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot! Thanks to the brilliant effort of Wednesday's top-notch hacker Gray Fox, that dangerous and mysterious Aurora Industries file is almost fully decrypted. Almost being the operative word here. We're still only at 85%, so why don't we have a few beverages while we wait? And since Mr. Baggus isn't here, we can even crack open some of the good stuff.
I'll take water or milk.
If you don't mind, I still have a few questions I wish to ask you, researcher.
Sure.
That's fine, but you don't have to be so formal, you know? I'm not really used to it.
This matter is extremely important, so please, think carefully before answering them. When the laboratory on floor 27 of the Aurora Industries building exploded, the cause was determined to be an experimental device. As a researcher, surely you know something about it, right?
Of course. It was an omnium reactor, an essential device for their omnium research. Having that reactor allowed them to connect to the Tower of Fantasy and extract its omnium for all kinds of experimental purposes. However, Aurora Industries wasn't authorized to run experiments on omnium at the time, meaning the laboratory on floor 27 was entirely illegal. This may be the reason behind the omnium reactor's explosion.
So, before you activated the space rift, what exactly did you do with that machine?
Charge the space rift, or this is a virtual world? I can't tell her that.
Well, I had to charge the space rift. Remember what I said about the space rift requiring enough omnium to work?
You were just charging it?
Yes, but that was all in the past. So why are you asking about it now? Did you find evidence of Aurora Industries running more illegal experiments?
No, I'm just trying to clear up a few things for myself. Do you think you'll come across another experimental device like that in the future? Because if you do, I sure hope you'll be able to control it like last time.
Huh? What do you mean?
Control it?
Shh. Quiet down! I'm getting a call from Rosalind. Where are you right now, Anka? Odin's Tavern? Yeah, that's right. We open at night, so we spend the day cleaning up the place.
Wow.
It's not safe. Get out! The public section on their way.
To capture you.
capture.
Okay, so that's more than enough
Are
information.
you going through a tunnel or something? Hello? Rosalind?
What happened?
I'm not sure, but it sounded like she was going through a tunnel. She'll probably call back soon. In the meantime, let's try out my latest secret recipe. Mr. Baggus says that if it passes his evaluation, he'll put it on the menu and give me a cut of the profits.
The indescribable taste fills my mouth.
I call this one Rainbow Bridge.
Right.
Since it's made of 7 different beverages,
Oh.
including apple juice, blueberry juice, cola,
Ooh.
and oolong tea.
Ooh.
It's quite complex to make.
Oh!
I don't think Baggus will put your Rainbow Bridge on the menu since he says Odin's Tavern can't afford to have any food safety violations.
Is it really that bad?
My gut starts churning. Okay, I'm worried about that she
So
didn't.
you're still here after all. Something felt wrong when my call got interrupted. It looks like the signal has been cut off in this area. Anka, Uncle Wells, Chief Wells, knows all about you now. He's sending a special team to arrest you as we speak. But make no mistake, they're coming to execute you. I overheard him talking with some of the other police officers. His plan is to have every single one of you eliminated during the course of your arrest.
Are you done yet, Rosalind? The Chief's special team has almost reached the Astra building. If they see you helping the enemy, you're done for.
I know. Just give me a little more time. I can't ensure their safety without your help.
Fine. 2 more minutes and not a second longer.
Carol?
After that, I'm leaving with or without you.
Oh, Carol's helping as well.
Rookie Officer Roslyn of District 23, ID AS020640S, has discovered suspected members of the criminal organization known as Wednesday within Odin's Tavern. You all have the right to remain silent. Roslyn, what the heck are you talking about? What criminals? We're all law-abiding citizens here. Would law-abiding citizens commit criminal acts such as infiltrating Aurora Industries, kidnapping a Kylo researcher, harming multiple Public Security Bureau officers and peacekeepers, and blowing up a laboratory? Did you say kidnap? I remember hearing about some criminal group known as Wednesday on the news, but I didn't think they kidnapped people too. The researcher in question is standing right in front of me. Why else would they be here if they weren't kidnapped?
Kidnapped again?
Seriously, how long are you going to keep up the act? I'm a special officer of Asperia, not some gullible kid. Back on floor 27, the woman next to you tried to shoot me, but you stopped her. When your mask fell to the floor, everything became crystal clear to me.
Oh, she did see.
They're almost here, Rosalind. Just give up on her and get out while you still can. Is some low-life criminal really that important to you? Look, we can see their lights approaching.
I'm not done lecturing you, but it looks like we're out of time. You need to come with me right now or you won't survive. Did you really come here to arrest me? Tell me what the heck is going on. Don't you get it? The only way I can protect you now is to arrest you by the book and take you into custody in District 23 before the Chief's team arrives.
To assassinate us.
So the boss was right. You really did see my face last time. So why didn't you try to arrest me on the spot? And if Wells really wants me dead, why are you here trying to save me? Unless you knew that I was Siga all along. And here I thought I was hiding it so well. I'm sorry, Rosalind. Of course I knew who you were. Wait. Siga? What are you talking about, Anka? No. It can't be. No. There's no way you could... Now's not the time for jokes,
He didn't
Anka.
know she was Sige.
If I'm not Siga, then why haven't you
Siga.
tried to arrest me this whole time? And why did you come to rescue me from Wells? Would you really go this far for someone as worthless as Anka? Who says Anka is worthless? And as for Uncle Wells, he's just not the type of person I thought he was. Wait, I know what you're doing. You're trying to trick me, aren't you?
Can I?
Now that you know I'm
Can we
here to
fix the situation?
be Siga so that I'll let you go out of sympathy. Well, nice try, but I'm not falling for it. That's not it at all, Rosalind. I really am Siga. Just let me explain everything from the beginning.
We have no time.
Can you two save your sappy reunion drama for when we're in a safe place? That little cop girl is right. The roaches have entered the building. The front and back doors to the tavern have been sealed off, and our surveillance cameras have been taken out. We need to find a way out of here, and fast.
Got we break out?
But how? With both exits blocked, doesn't that mean we'll have to fight our way out? Did our cameras manage to see how many of them are out there?
3 squads with 45 operatives and plenty of drones. You can't break through them. Your only option is to surrender to me in front of the body camera right now. You're all suspects in the case. I can guarantee your safety in a monitored separate holding cell in District 23, and I'll personally watch over you.
You insult our intelligence officer, Rosalind. Do you really think that Wednesday is dumb enough to only have 2 ways in and out of their own base? Go ahead, Anka. Lead the way.
You got it, boss. Sorry, Rosalind, but I still have too much important stuff to do to let you lock me up. Is that your final decision? Because if you leave with her right now, you'll be branded a criminal for life. And while I still haven't figured out Uncle Wells' situation, one thing I know for sure is that he'll never let any of you go. If that's the case, then you should come along with us. If Wells finds out you came to help us after overhearing his order to assassinate us, you'll be in just as much danger.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What? No, Uncle Wells would never. And even if he knew, I'm certain he would never do anything like that to me. Are you saying that to convince us or to convince yourself? Because as far as I'm concerned, he doesn't deserve the same amount of trust you've always given him.
I'm glad they're...
So you're saying I should trust a known liar like you instead? If you really want me to believe you, just do as I say and turn yourself in. I'll admit that it was wrong of me to lie to you, but starting today, I swear I'll never lie to you again. So please, won't you come with me, Rosalind? We can still keep our promise from all those years ago.
This is the police. You've been surrounded, so there's no use resisting. Come out with your hands up and surrender now.
No, I can't. I'm a proud officer of the Asperia Public Security Bureau, and my duty is to apprehend criminals in the name of the law. That goes for you. And for Uncle Wells, if necessary. That's fine. I'll let you do whatever you have to do to me. But right now, I have something more important to do, and that's ensuring your safety.
Are you gonna take her with us? 'Cause I was gonna grab her.
It's a flashbang. Move it.
I'm like it took them forever to get in here. They could have been watching us, recording us. They were in the building, but what were they doing? Were they trying to sign in or something? Like, what? They were there for a long... Yeah, that was a long conversation. Okay.
Another successful escape? Not too shabby, huh? Anka, I'm the one who's supposed to arrest you, not guess the other way around. Caught up in the moment.
She's got her in her own thing.
You...
Target's in sight! Don't let them get away!
Fix the game.
Are you two okay?
Of course. Why are they opening firing on a tent?
We should be safe here for now, but we can't hide here forever.
Then I'll go draw their attention while you guys go out there and you're a goner. But the boss and the others.
Just go on ahead, Anka. The researcher and I will find a way out. We'll regroup once we manage to shake those cops.
Roger that. Just watch your back.
Kill those two first.
Stay close and follow my lead.
Yeah. I got her sword too.
You're pretty good in a fight, researcher.
Sir, 2 of the suspects are fleeing towards Central District. The third still appears to be some...
Hunt them down. Don't let any of them get...
Yes, sir. But when we arrived at Wednesday's base of operations. Officer
Roslin, you say? Kill the others on
Was taken captive.
No one is to harm Roslin. Understood?
Yes.
I love the thing is not loading well. This game is not loading well on the PlayStation 5. Is there a way to... how to fix most games, everybody? Is there a way to like do a file check in this game to fix all of the problems that could be happening? Because that should exist in this game. Cause yeah, this thing is just lagging and chugging very— oh, there's a phone booth warp here now. Phone booths are starting to appear later on. There was none here and now there is. Okay. That's great, because we needed way more teleports. Unless they were just not existing in my game because of how laggy it is. I'm assuming this is part 2 of the thing and they added more warps because they realized there was not enough warps in this game. In this part of the game. There you are. So I don't think I can do— I can't do the normal one, so we have to decode. So 9B has to be done because A2 doesn't exist. So 9B has to be done. But now A2 also has to be done. Because there's no BO and there is an 80. No, it has to be A2. And now we have a B0 and 86. And an A2. And an 86 again, but okay. I mean, I think I did it, but I don't know if I did it right. It's so weird, but I almost got it, but then sometimes I don't. Cool. I don't think I can do anything here. I just think I need to unlock the thing, grab the treasure chest, and leave. Normal activation? Perfect. Oh, okay. That was weird. But I did it right instead of hacking it. Cool. I did it once. We'll never do it again. We're just gonna hack them from now on. Any more warps here? Formation sphere A. Task type. Did we not do the signal tower here? No. I did the signal towers. There's no way I didn't do the signal towers. Okay, there's not glowing gold, but I'm now looking for more of the warps. There's one here now. Good. There's actually one nearby. Got it. Okay. Cool. We're unlocking this one too. And we're missing one. There's one here. They actually got one in town now. Okay, we're gonna grab this one first. Finally. It made no sense that there was not a single warp in this entire place here. All of this had no warp. So weird, but there you go. They slowly are starting to appear. Is there a way to zoom out? Like how Mia keeps teleporting into existence. Yes, there's side quests everywhere, but I'll leave it be for now. Again, if I like, I guess if I did an episode and I beat the story like an hour into an episode, I think I would rather focus on all the character stories and try to get all the character stories done. And then let's just pretend that I get all the character stories done in another episode, but I've only got like another hour in, I got 3 more hours to kill. Then maybe I should do the towers and some side quests then to fill out the episode. But yeah, I think even my last episode when I took the big break, I didn't even do a 4-hour episode, which I should have done. I just, again, I didn't know about the stuff, or I forgot, or something. I know I forgot about the, the character quest, but I should have remembered the towers at least. So let's see if I can do this again without making a mistake. D6 has to be done. We have a B0, which isn't there, and an FF. So D6 has to go. 86 and FF. And a B0. '86 B0 CD. Nope. 86 B0. FF. Zero F. None of this makes any sense. I got the obtained terminal completion reward. If I can get another FF, I could get a small amount of things, and if I get a CD... Okay, I don't know if I need to get all 3 of them or not. Maybe I don't need to get all 3, I already got the completion reward. I guess, I don't know, it makes no sense to me. But I think I'm doing it right, I just thought I had to get all of them every time. So I guess now that we kind of messed around with, oh, okay, so we could take the time to move things onto these squares, or we can straight up do the quick thing, or we can do the hacking again. E9 down to E9 to FF. So we got the completion done. 86 to D6. Done. Okay, I mean, I'm starting to get them all now. I think that's someone's original character. Wow, most people dress up as the other characters in this game. They didn't. I'm pretty sure I got the signal tower done, but the fact that it's glowing blue is throwing me off. No, it's glowing blue and it's done. Okay, I'll take it. It is. I just assuming all the orange stuff means good, but orange might mean you warp. So now I could warp over there and grab that one, and I think that's it. We got 3 new warps after the events that just transpired. Cool. So mark this. Warp here. Yeah, we're definitely going to warp there. I haven't leveled up. Is the max level 98 or... Have I just still not did all the things that I did and not get enough experience yet? Are you kidding me? No, the game doesn't kid. The game does not joke. If I jump, everybody, I'm gonna lose too much stamina, so I'll wait. I know I have to make this jump, though, because I won't be able to climb up it. There you go. Okay, we made it. One more. So the only way to summon your bike, you have to hit L2 and square, and now I can summon the bike. That's what it requires? Why? Again, I'm glad we can do it, but I never would have dreamed you had to do functions and extra buttons like that to make it happen. What a weird game. It just should have you should just be a normal option to be like, do you want to be able to use your bike all the time or not? Or just, why can't I just summon the bike to begin with? Why lock it to just the shoes and walk the whole distance? Madness, everybody. Standard decryption, CD. So again, CD doesn't exist. I could hit E9 to go down to CD, to go to 9B, to go to 9B. Done. We did it. Okay, cool. Now there is no more E9, so I can't go to E9 right now. And I can't go to BO because the thing's over there, so I couldn't even start off doing the thing correctly. I had to use it that way to at least I could get the drop. I'm just probably not getting as much as I could fully get. I know, it's weird. Start and X to view. Okay, so now that we got all of the warps again, notice that the game was kind of flashing weird. Okay, we're kind of close to both spots. And this road will take me there? Would I have gone through the building? I can't even get these data. Was I supposed to jump, or should I have been able to pick them up from where I was driving? I question this game for almost everything. That's a nice thing. Oh, and there's a blue treasure chest up there. To which I'm so excited to get it, I skipped it. I can borrow these bikes if I put the little app on? I think so, everybody. I think you can take the bikes around as well.
Looks like Rosalind was telling the truth. Chief Wells of the Asperia Public Security Bureau really plans to use this operation to wipe out Wednesday. And all of us with it.
But Wednesday hasn't done anything to warrant such an extreme response. This must have something to do with that Aurora Industries file.
Oh no. The file is still back at the tavern.
Don't worry. I grabbed them on our way out. Still, I can't believe Ace actually managed to steal something this important from Aurora Industries. I just hope they're okay.
Boss, Are you and the researcher okay?
Yeah.
We're fine, Anka. Where are you right now?
I'm not exactly sure, but we're still somewhere in Ostra District. Rosalind and I were too busy running away to pay attention to our surroundings, but we managed to lose those cops for the time being.
They ran.
Oh, and I heard some of them say that they weren't just after us, but the file as well. Ow! Stop yanking me around, Rosalind! That hurts! Then stop standing around like that. You can walk while you talk, can't you? Now come over to the window and help me scout the area.
Anka? You two aren't still handcuffed together, are you?
It's all Anka's fault. She dropped the key while we were running away.
Good grief.
Hey, at least I got us to a safe place, right?
Good
We'll figure out how to get these cuffs off later, so stop stressing about
Those
it.
two are perfect.
Break them? These are specialized Public Security Bureau handcuffs, not some cheap toy. Ugh, you make me so mad sometimes. I'm sure we'll think of something. Anyway, just give me a minute to ask about the file. If you're talking about the file you stole from the Aurora Experimental Center, then I suggest you stop deciphering it right now. You've already made enough mistakes, don't you think?
Why is that?
It's a
Because you've been misled. Lucius planted that fake file and hid tracking malware in it, which led me straight to Odin's Tavern. That's how Wells was able to completely surround your base as well.
Aha, good.
Now that I think about it, Gray Fox did mention dealing with some kind of tracking.
That's just a deceptive trick?
I see. So the real trap was hidden in this file. Everything else was just a distraction.
But that means we only have half of the genuine file. Ugh. Why does Gray Fox have to disappear now of all times? Ow! Easy, Anka. You're hurting my arm.
In other words, we only managed to steal anything of value during our first attempt. But since Gray Fox agreed to decipher the file, that must mean there's something useful in it. However, the fake file is clearly helping the enemy track us down, and we still can't access its contents since we're only at 90% decryption progress. Sorry, Ace, but we have to stop deciphering the file for now.
Good, what a smart leader.
I understand, boss. Our best bet is to play it safe and listen to Rosalind until we can reach Gray Fox. That's what I've been saying all along. Instead of pretending to be Siga, you should have just come to the precinct with me. The same goes for the rest of you.
She is Siga, by the way.
I'm not pretending, Rosalind. Besides, I couldn't just leave you there when they started throwing flashbangs. What were you thinking? I'm an officer of the Public Security Bureau. They wouldn't have done anything to me since I was there to arrest you people.
No, they probably could have.
You
Maybe.
say that, but how can you be so sure that Wells would see
This
it that way?
boss is so patient.
Anka has a point, Rosalind. Wells has already proven himself to be extremely dangerous. Do you really think he won't hurt you too?
To be honest, I can't be sure anymore. But that's why I have to get to the bottom of this. I need to uncover Wells's dealings with Aurora Industries and why he's trying to kill you all. You think he's somehow connected to Aurora Industries? Why didn't you say so earlier?
It's pretty obvious, Anka. You've always been a problem for Aurora Industries, and suddenly Wells is after you too?
Then it looks like we should team up, Rosalind. I even have the perfect name for our little joint investigation.
Oh, here comes a long title.
Operation Reunited Friends versus the Supervillains. I'll say this one last time. I'm Officer Rosalind of the Asperia Public Security Bureau, and my duty is to apprehend criminals in the name of the law, not play detective with them. But we have the perfect characters for a story like this.
We do.
Just picture it. A noble thief with a secret identity, teaming up with a righteous cop who refuses to be anyone's pawn.
That is a good team, actually. I'm like, yeah, that is a good team.
I put a stop to the deciphering process and completely shut off the terminal.
Sounds good.
Anka and Rosalind are still handcuffed to each other, which means we can't move around too easily. If you're worried...
No, the four of us would draw too much attention. It's safer for them to stay here for now. Who knows? Maybe they'll work something out in the meantime. As for us, we have more important things to worry about. Like finding the experimental Omnium device in Shooter Electronics and reopening the Space Rift.
Huh? You mean the two of us? I don't mind going to Shooter Electronics, but why do you want to come along?
I told you before, I need to see that machine activate one more time.
Researcher.
Authenticator.
An order for your arrest has been issued. Discretion is highly advised.
Thanks for the warning, Mia. But I don't think that's enough to stop our friend here. Gunpowder? It's me. A friend and I are planning to break into a Shooter Electronics lab.
Gunpowder?
Think you can give us a hand? Let's meet up at the usual place.
She has way too many connections. Way too many
An old
connections.
acquaintance. Come on. He's already sent someone to meet us. So what? Do I look like someone who cares about other people's opinions?
I'm also on my way to the place, so...
I'm just a researcher. I can't fight you or outrun you, so I guess I'll just do as I'm told.
Good. Stick with me and you won't have to worry about a thing.
I'm pretty sure I could take her, but I'm pretending to be a researcher, so yeah. Good cover. my character's staying in character.
Plan to get into Shooter Electronics?
No, but it's better to let Gunpowder handle small details like that.
Does he have
You
anything?
call that a small detail? Why didn't you ask this Gunpowder guy to help out last time instead of sending Ace to kidnap me?
That was a Wednesday operation, and Gunpowder isn't one of us.
Huh?
Am I not allowed to know people outside of Wednesday?
Smiling but a bit embarrassed. Okay,
He's a member of the Fang Gang. I helped them out with a few things in the past.
Fang Gang?
The Fang Gang values loyalty over anything else, which is why they'll give me a hand if I ask for it.
An underground gang member, huh? It makes sense, I suppose. Not many people would want to get involved with us right now. Nola, what exactly do they owe you for?
I think I have to ride there, because if I don't, well, we'll miss the conversation. Fang Gang. Why would you make your name rhyme? Why would you make it? Yeah, you should never have a rhymey gang name. Trust me, we're just gonna keep laughing at you. To the future. Why is there a building in the middle of a road? The future is weird. If somebody crashes, I assumed the conversation was gonna kick in at any moment. And the road just ends, everybody. Maybe this isn't a road. Fang Gang knows no thing. Oh. Why not? While I'm looking at it, why not? I don't think these unlock anything for me, though. Yeah, they just give me a little item. What I should be grabbing is the treasure chest to show up on the radar. Like the one up above me. Yeah, those help unlock the map.
Boss, I've missed you like crazy.
Huh?
Gunpowder showed up.
David Gunpowder. Have you looked into Shooter Electronics like I asked?
Boss. She's the boss
I
of
sure did.
all of the
One
gangs.
of my affiliates is a mole working within Shooter, and he's as smart as he is patient. The guy's already worked his way into management. I'll call him over right away. As for your friend, how should I address you?
This is
HEAVENSARMY.
Wednesday's newest crewmate.
HEAVENSARMY.
You actually got into Wednesday? When's it gonna be my turn, boss? So is your code name or something?
Yeah, it's code name. It's researcher, actually. I gave him my real name.
Got it. Once my guy gets here, you and the boss are free to ask him anything you want.
My code name is researcher.
Hey, Nola. Did you notice how quiet it was on the way here? It's just like that time at the Astra building.
You know, for a researcher, your intuition can be as sharp as a soldier sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's never that easy to get rid of cockroaches, huh? Sorry, Gunpo, but it looks like we've been followed. I think it's best if we leave this place and go find your guy ourselves. So would you mind sending some of your men to handle the cops?
Alrighty.
Huh?
Yep, that's me too. Looks like you're still pretty new to Wednesday, so let me clue you in. The boss doesn't remember the names of very many people. I'm just honored that she almost remembers mine.
Gunpowder?
Alright, now let's move on to more serious matters. Listen up.
How has the Fang Gang been doing lately?
Thanks to you, we've never been better. My guys are working honest jobs now, in both the Omnium business and traditional industries. And they sure know how to make it. We've been working hard and leaving ordinary folks alone, just like you told us. The other gangs are still afraid of us, so they've been keeping quiet lately too.
Okay. Leave ordinary folks alone.
Hard. Keep it up, Gunpo.
Gunpo?
Can't let you catch me slacking, boss.
Ooh, purple.
It seems like you and Nola are pretty close, Gunpowder.
Of course we are. If the boss hadn't helped us get our revenge, the Fang Gang would have disbanded long ago. Who knows where we'd be right now if it wasn't for her? She even took a bullet for me back then, which is why I'm still breathing right now. I could never repay her for that.
Cool. I think I got it, right? Did I get anything for that?
Over everything, including my own measly life. If she asked me to die for her, I'd do it without it. This is Bright, my inside guy in Shooter Electronics.
I'd do anything for this is Bright.
Like, boss.
Boss? Ah, I see. I'll do everything I can to answer your questions.
Does Shooter Electronics have any Omnium reactors? We need one to verify something for ourselves.
An Omnium reactor? Oh. Yes, a few of them actually. As one of the top 10 Omnium technology companies in Ada, they definitely require reactors such as this for their research. As for where they're located, I can think of several locations where they're likely using them for experimentation. However, because of the Omnium Experimentation Prohibition Act, all Omnium-related research needs to be reported to the Federation Nexus before it can officially begin. Due to heavy delays in the approval process, Shooter Electronics hasn't activated their Omnium reactors for several years.
Or that... Okay, I asked this question? Yeah.
How about the Ring? It's a large-scale Omnium research laboratory, so its basement floor is bound to have a reactor. I can make a passkey for you, and the lab is under maintenance right now, so there shouldn't be many people around.
Okay.
That should save you some trouble.
The Ring it is. Let's get moving.
Gunpowder?
Hello? Yes. Uh-huh. Got it. Looks like the cops are on their way here, boss. Bright. Make them that passkey while I go scope things out.
Watch your back out there. Actually, I'm coming with you.
The Public Security Bureau drawing near Nola and Gunpowder went out to scout the area. I got the pass key ready for entering the Shooter Ring. Shortly after, Nola and Gunpowder returned.
I checked things out, and it looks like we're surrounded. Judging by how many of them are out there, I'd say they're trying to catch us all in one fell swoop. We need to go now before it's too late. Sorry, boss, but it looks like we'll have to take a rain check on the Ring.
Save the apologies for later. Let's focus on getting out of here.
I know a way out of here. Please follow me.
We're surrounded, but I seem to be absolutely fine. It wants me to go this way, so I will. Oh, that's why. That's why they wanted me to go left. There's a big drop off. Okay. It's like, why do I need to go left? I can just go straight ahead. Oh.
Don't blame me if you fall.
Okay, everybody, this got intense all of a sudden. They got drones dropping mortar pikes off of them. Come on.
Not even
The future is in the past, everybody. Don't swear. Okay, people are getting hurt.
Not done yet, huh?
There they are!
My poor heart.
I mean, that was pretty
Public Security
tame.
Bureau shouldn't be able to follow us here.
Help, the world's blurry. Oh, we're back. Oh, thank goodness we can see the world now.
Looks like we have no choice but to fight back now. Take this data file and review it on the way, Rocket.
Rocket? I hope it's Rocket's a
Alrighty.
dog.
Just leave it to me, boss. I'll meet up with my guys and we'll look for a safe place to talk.
Oh, barbecue. Barbecues, burgers, and sushi? Oh, we're supposed to go here, are we?
This here's my boss, so show her the same respect you'd show me.
Huh? The boss's boss?
I don't know.
What do you mean you dunno? The boss told you to show some respect, so do it.
Hello, boss.
God, it
Our
almost
guys are
got
in
got.
position just like you asked, boss. We'll be sure to cause a big ruckus so that the cops have to divert most of their manpower over here. You'll only have to deal with their own henchmen after that.
Thinking is going to stir up trouble to distract the police and give us a chance to deal with the Wells and his cronies. Okay.
Precisely. According to that little cop girl, there are people within the police force who've been assigned to eliminate us. This way, we can single them out from the rest of the cops. Handling them will be difficult, and even more so if we have to fight off the rest of the Public Security Bureau. The other cops are innocent, so there's no reason to get them involved.
So she
Given
seems.
that they're also short on manpower, Wells will have no choice but to send only his most trusted officers after us, while the rest deal with Gunpowder and his gang. Things will get a lot easier if we can get rid of them first. We can even use their equipment to send false information and buy ourselves more time. We'll be able to move around more freely that way too. Causing a huge scene isn't too much to ask, right, Firecracker?
Of course not.
It's-
My guys will pose as
She
Blue
keeps
Ada
calling
followers,
him different
so the
names.
government won't touch us. We'll have the public support on our side.
Sounds good. Just keep it discreet and make sure no one discovers your identities.
Don't worry. The guys I picked are pros at this kind of stuff.
Awesome. Let's get started.
He kept calling him Rocket and
It's been a while
Firecracker.
since we pulled a job together like this.
I thought Rocket was a new character, but she just keeps messing up his name. Oh. Oh. I was just like, man, okay, who's Rocket? Yeah, no, I got it now. It just took me a second because I'm like, okay. She remembered my name because she loves me. I'll just keep complimenting her horns and then, yeah. #1 henchman of the gang. I was going to say she seems pretty nice. She wants to keep innocent people safe.
We're ready to start over here too.
Everyone's so pumped up for this. It'd be a shame if I didn't say a few words first. Listen up, boys. On my command. Hang on. How did it go again? Oh yeah? Even I feel a little brainwashed after hearing their slogans over and over again. Ahem! Ban Omnium Tech! Make Ada Blue again! Ban Omnium Tech!
Okay, so this is gonna cause a little riot of, with
This is
protesters.
a good place to trap Wells' cronies and take them out of the picture. Your little smart servant should know what to do, right, researcher?
Sure.
Related language data has been downloaded. Preparing to falsify a police report.
Hello? Is this the police?
Yes, please state your emergency.
I think I've discovered Wednesday's location here on the business street.
I see. I will send your position to the command center right away.
You have to hurry. I'll keep an eye on them, but I'm scared of what they'll do if they find me.
We'll be there as soon as we can, so please stay safe until then. The Public Security Bureau has a duty to protect every single law-abiding citizen.
Well done, Mia. That was awesome. I feel like this is a very good story for a free-to-play game. Surprisingly.
Now, we just wait for our prey to take the bait.
Uh-huh. The hunter becomes the hunted again. Command Center relays the distress call to the officers of Wells Special Task Force, of course.
Looks like someone found Wednesday. But we can't send everyone after them this time. We'll have to make do with just the task force's members.
Of all the rotten times for this to happen, understood. Just call if you need any backup.
Okay.
Well, it really is you guys.
I love how there's two
Chief
Mias.
Wells, we've found the suspects. Yes, sir, I understand.
I am so strong. I am way too strong. Okay, judging from the message of terminals, it looks like these were Wells's cops after all. Cool.
If we use their terminals to send false information to the Public Security Bureau, we can throw them off our trail for a while.
Okay. Our frown disappears. Okay.
Looks like we're in the clear for now. I'll give Gunpowder a call.
Should I say she's cute when she frowns? Just to distract
Thanks
her?
for your help. You can lay low now.
It's good to know you're safe now. I'll sort the rest of the things out with the Fang Gang. Feel free to contact me if you need any help.
Sure. Oh, I'm getting another call. Talk to you later, Gunpo.
Gumpo,
Boss,
firecracker,
are you two
rocket.
okay? Rosalind just told me they took down your arrest orders, but the Public Security Bureau announced that you're in custody.
We're fine, Ace. We just borrowed a terminal from one of the cops to send out a false report. Why do you sound so out of breath?
That's because someone had the bright idea to infiltrate Aurora Industries despite having a warrant out for her arrest. Hey, you're the one who keeps whining about getting to the bottom of this. You think I like being stuck with you all the time?
Those two snuck in the
Aurora
building.
Industries doesn't just have the evidence we need. They also have security drones that are strong enough to break these cuffs. 2 birds, 1 stone, right? Oh, so is that why you tripped the alarm, attracted every single drone and guard in the building, and nearly got us shot to death?
Are you okay?
Nah, we're totally fine. Rosalind is actually a lot nicer than she sounds, and she saved me right in the nick of time. In the end, we had to take our chances and use one of their weapons to blast the handcuffs off. But hey, it all worked out. You know, you looked super heroic when you saved me earlier, Rosalind. You even called me Sika, remember? You remember, right?
So does this mean you two have made up now, finally?
Of course not. I was just doing my duty as a police officer, protecting the suspect until she can be judged in a court of law. Ow! All right, Rosalind, I get it. You're a wonderful officer and the pride of the police academy. Now, could you please take it easy on me? I haven't forgotten about how you pushed me into the wall earlier. That was to get you out of their line of fire. If it wasn't for these handcuffs, or my desire to learn the truth about Wells and Aurora Industries, I wouldn't be risking my life for you out here.
If neither one of you is dead, then I'm hanging up the phone. We have some business with Shooter Electronics to attend to.
Wait, boss! Why are you going over there all of a sudden? I thought we were targeting Aurora Industries right now.
We are.
I need to clear up a few matters for myself. We'll come find you once we're done. It's dangerous outside. So keep your heads down and don't do anything reckless.
Got it. You two stay safe too. Rosalind and I will go look for a safe place to meet and let you know when we do.
New headquarters?
So we're still going to Shooter Electronics?
Absolutely. Not okay. Okay. We got our false ID card now. Okay, now we're no longer being searched for wanted criminals. So that's good for us. Do these things not... It says activate. What am I activating? What have I done? I can activate them here as well. Okay. Could be a Fang Gang member as well. Okay. I don't think there's any talking happening, so I could warp. Oh, really? The closest I can do warp is here or here? Okay. That's exciting news. I feel like I didn't get anything last time. Okay, I only got 2 items. That's why it didn't look like I got anything. Got it. We're gonna try to beeline it there then? Straight across the water? We may have to jump up somewheres, but... Okay, there's gotta be a way to zoom out. R2. That's as far as we could zoom out? Okay. It is what it is. What was that about? A circle water ring appeared in front of me and made me splash out. Oh, I do need to keep this leveled up. No, maybe I don't. Maybe something happened, maybe use up my stamina. This isn't taking up any stamina like it's supposed to. I have to put all that levels into it. I could have went down into a tunnel, but I feel like we should be up high. There's something inside that building? Cats! Cats and fish! Oh, I saw a treasure chest. We got less than an hour to do this. That's plenty of time, right?
Anyone there? Anyone there? No response.
Let's check out the lab first.
Okay. I don't know if there's any reasoning to explore around the rooms. I don't think there's any treasure chests, and if there is, it's not anything that's truly missable. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think if you don't pick this up, you gotta, like, go back in here again in another event and, like, go through the whole mission again. So I don't think there'd be any need to, like, explore all the rooms first before going over here. I don't think this game works that way. If you're doing things and they say there's 3 treasure chests in here and grab them like the ruins, then you should try to get them in the ruins, but these things, I don't think so at all. The deadline has been moved up.
That's not necessarily the case. I just checked the entry logs and it looks like someone signed in, but never signed out. there's a chance that person is somewhere down below.
Oh.
Let's keep looking around for more clues. Once we find the way down, we'll move on. Just remember to stay out of sight and be on the lookout for lab personnel.
Okay.
It's best if we can approach the reactor quietly and without alerting anyone to our presence.
Okay.
Looks like it. Let's go. Remember, stay hidden and don't alert anyone below.
It's getting too dark to see. Why aren't the lights on? If someone's actually down here, they should have turned on the lights.
Suspicious.
Look, it's... Watch out, Nola!
What exactly are these things? Is Shooter Electronics manufacturing biological weapons?
Why are there aberrants here? The Omnium Plague. Did it break out down here too? We don't have any suppressors. So why are Nola and I... They aren't behaving like aberrants. What in the world is happening in this lab?
So they messed with the Omnium and they managed to make odd aberrants? That's not good.
We finally found it.
There's no telling what the aberrants lurking around here will do next. Let's make this quick, researcher.
I didn't expect another data singularity to appear on this machine. I wonder if they're somehow connected.
What?
No. It's nothing.
How long will you be gone this time? Anka thought you ditched us for good last time.
I wouldn't do that. And this shouldn't take too long either. The Space Rift's anchor point is sent to a target destination, so it'll take me straight to where I need to go.
I see. Then I'll stay behind and guard this place. The aberrants don't pose much of a threat to me, but we can't afford to let them damage any of this equipment. Just focus on your objective, and I'll handle the rest here.
I'm allowing... So she knows I'm doing some kind of objective when I go there? Okay, we got into like the line data. Or are we... Okay, or was that just a weird glitch? I'm here, Bloody. Resources are coming from somewhere in your vicinity.
Yeah. I see a swarm of black and purple bugs attacking the firewall. Are those the alteration virus? It looks like such a one-sided fight. The firewall has no way of defending itself from the virus.
So if I take them out, would we not be helping the firewall out? We'll be able to fight them. Cool. I didn't realize I was so strong. Oh, they keep spawning back in after I defeat them. So she's fighting them? Why is she fighting them? Is she after the same thing I'm after?
A special unit has been detected. Please report its presence to Commander Antoria.
Understood.
Okay. Shirley?
Shirley?
Call me Executor? Don't let my guard down.
Shirley. Is it really you?
Don't let your guard down. Again, we know that Shirley wasn't there. It was Nemesis. But we'll see what's going on here.
Don't worry. We completed our mission and everyone's safe now. But you... I've been looking everywhere for you.
This is supposed to be voiceovered? Because it's not voiceovered.
So you really were the one who kidnapped me before. So what are you doing here anyway? Just now, that...
What form? The Void Piercer. She's Nem of Nemesis. Good grief, complicated, okay.
Looks like Dr. Claire was right. The crazy Nemesis from before isn't gone after all. This Sky Piercer sounds really dangerous. So is there any way for me to get you out of here right now?
Okay, so the Void Piercer is not the enemy.
Huh?
Between Nem and you, the Void Piercer, your true persona. When they attached Nemesis to you, that was the odd thing. Too bad this wasn't voiceovered.
We can talk about the Sky Piercer later.
Sky?
Right now, our priority should be getting you out of here.
I thought she was the Void Piercer, not the Sky Piercer. They keep changing the names too, I love it.
Can't we at least try first? Maybe it's possible with the control tower.
Uh-oh, she being taken over? With the Void Sky Piercer?
Surely. Surely.
I should not be here.
Huh?
She keeps kicking me out. What happened?
Nola! Are you alright?
What happened to you, Nola?
I'm fine. I just experienced a small reaction when you disappeared.
Are you the Sky Piercer?
Just like when you activated the Omnium reactor last time. It drew the attention of the monsters out there. And they started closing in. But just as I was about to fight back, they suddenly turned back into normal people and collapsed on the floor.
What?
After checking their vitals, they appear to be fine now. They're just unconscious, but they could wake up any second. I had no idea they were people all along.
Huh?
What is happening?
That's right. I saw it with my own eyes.
They turned back into people. It means we attacked them and we're gonna get blamed for this?
Let's not worry about that right now. I'm almost done deciphering the file that put us in this situation in the first place. Aren't you curious to see what's in it?
Yeah, I am.
Right. Let's upload the data to my terminal to see what it says.
Based on some reality. Three-step strategic decision has been made. Late restraints. What?
Reshape reality. Reshape reality.
What connection do you have to this, Nola?
Why is this happening?
What's wrong, Nola? This badge. It's the same one from the file. And these bullet holes. Is this the same badge that Gunpowder was talking about?
I remember now. The other bullet hole. I was in an extremely bloody battle once, where almost everyone else died.
Huh?
I can't remember clearly. I just see bodies everywhere. No way out. I don't know where I am anymore. I'm so scared.
It's okay, Nola. I'm right here. Just take your time.
I'm assuming
and tell
she's
me
somehow
what you remember.
connected to the Void Walker or something
I took a
then?
bullet for someone in that battle.
That matches what Gunpowder said. But there are 2 bullet holes. Can you remember what the badge means, Nola?
My head hurts too much to remember. All I know is that everything will make sense once I discover its meaning. But no matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about it.
You look like you're in a lot of pain. Let's take a break for now. Nola? Nola!
People I should have never forgotten.
They're gone. You're safe.
Thank you, researcher. Let me take another look at that file.
Okay.
He keeps
When I saw
reacting.
those words, my mind suddenly felt like a churning sea.
She keeps remembering my
This file
name.
is tied to my past somehow. And it's going to help me uncover more about it. It's definitely related to the Omnium Reactor too. After all these years, I finally found a lead. I'm going to learn everything there is to know about this file, as well as the truth behind that badge and my connection to them.
Nola!
I need your help for this, researcher.
Okay.
I know I've forgotten something extremely important.
Why am I backing
I
up?
want to know what kind of person I used to be, and what kind of things I did in the past.
I completely understand the pain of losing your memories, as well as the desire to get them back. But there's something more urgent I need to handle right now, Nola. I'm sorry.
You can temporarily vanish from our world after activating an Omnium reactor. You hardly blink when you're facing experimental monsters, and you have incredible intuition and combat capabilities.
Yeah, my truth self is
I know
showing.
You're not just an ordinary researcher from Hykros. I don't care about your real motives for coming to Asperia, but as long as you're willing to help me,
I would help you.
then no matter what happens next, as long as you don't hurt anyone in Wednesday, I'll offer you my unconditional support.
Okay, cool.
But I... All right. I promise.
Good. Thank you.
So, we've gone through a few other stories before, everybody. In this game. Where we ran into the dark-haired lady, and she was like the fighter of that place, and eventually the bunny girl showed up and stuff, but that was just like she had a role, and that was it. And the same thing with the other place as well. We I just remember a few of them showing up. We had our... There's a password I need to activate? Can I get a password and get into that door? Because I want to do that. But this one here, I want to say, since I'm gonna constantly keep getting distracted now. Her story seems to be a lot better tied into the actual story that's going on at the same time. I'm kind of liking that she has some kind of mysterious past, and she's trying to piece it together while I go through the thing, and she's slowly catching on with me. And I'm liking this is a really good story. I'm actually liking this one a lot. So good on them this time around, as what I will say. Okay, if there was a password somewheres. I can't brute force the password. Can I view everybody and see somebody with a passcode on them? Because all I need is one code. And again, there's a mystery going on too. Why were they all looking like aberrants when we showed up? When I did a thing, it kind of fixed it. Now again, I don't know if it's all to do with what's going on here. Am I going the right way? If I am, I don't mean to go the right way. I'm just wandering around looking for the code. But yeah. Oh, we're right at the stairs, aren't we? We are. I know that this was the right way. Okay. So we're looking for something else, hopefully over this way. Do you have a code on you? (1206), everybody. Okay, well, I was able to explore a little bit and find something else. What? I mean, again, I don't recall that ever happening before. Just can't make it work?
An experiments log for the Schroeder Ring Lab. Because of the demand for new technology, it appears they decided to violate the Omnium Experimentation Prohibition Act and activate their Omnium reactor for conducting further research.
Okay.
Shooter Electronics tasks some of their best technicians with disabling the federal government's monitoring devices, and it looks like they eventually succeeded.
There's a long break between the lines, so I'm gonna wait then.
So they thought they could skirt the law and continue Omnium experimentation like this?
Yes. Okay, I'm guessing I'll slowly walk back because that is all that we needed to do. But okay. Okay. I'm actually looking around now because I'm like, that's the first time I've ever had to do something like that. One of the supercomputers got tipped over. Okay. That was the door there that wouldn't open. Alright, we'll leave. Why not? I don't know if I should try to piece together the story right now. I don't know if I could possibly pull that off right now.
Finally, we're out. My back couldn't take any more of that waiting. Nola, I presume. And as for your friend there, you must be from the arrest warrant. You've had your fun. Now come along quietly and don't give me a reason to get rough with you.
More troubles have come our way.
Get rough? Well, that's my favorite way to settle things.
Yeah, you're gonna get hit pretty hard. These two criminals
Those two criminals are
Meryl?
under my jurisdiction. I won't let you take them away.
Meryl?
Meryl?
Your outfit.
You know who I am?
Who are you and what are you doing here? I'm warning you, if you dare interfere with the Public Security Bureau's official matters.
My name is Special Agent Meryl of the Federation Nexus, and you're more than welcome to run my credentials. Now that I have these two in my custody, your work here is done.
Meryl outfit changed.
Chief, there's a woman here by the name of Meryl. She claims to be a federal agent and wants to take the suspects into custody. Copy that, sir. Standing down.
Stand down?
Agent Meryl, Police Chief Wells welcomes you to Esperia and wishes to speak to you in person. He'll be waiting for you at the Public Security Bureau's offices.
I just traded my Meryl in for the girl standing to my right. Did you notice that? Yeah, Meryl's the eyesore who I was just using, and I swapped to this.
Boss, it's me. You're not hurt, are you?
Anka, have you been captured? Let this be your only warning. Meryl, if you don't let her go right now, you'll end up 6 feet under.
That's Agent Meryl to you, Miss Nola. And while your threat is very convincing, rest assured that they are perfectly safe.
You've got the wrong idea, boss. Agent Meryl's a good person. Rosalind and I are only safe right now because she rescued us. The story is a little complicated, and it would take too long to explain. So just come and meet up with us first.
I trust Meryl.
Rosalind's still mad at me, so I gotta go. See you soon.
I trust Meryl.
Wait, Anka.
We've been gaming with her basically the whole.
I think we can trust Agent Meryl, Nola. Her younger brother is a Hycros researcher, as well as someone I know fairly well.
You know Victor?
We met a few times during Hycros' academic conferences. It makes sense if he never brought me up, since we aren't really friends. But trust me when I say we don't want any trouble.
I'm only doing what needs to be done. Now let's go.
I got network keys. Okay. Well, Meryl showed up in here. Like I don't even know where people are from or what timelines anymore. It's all merging together. Okay, well, at least we're kind of close. We could. This looks like it's here, so the closest one is still here. I believe it is. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna try to piece together this story. But I do trust Shirley 100%, so when Shirley says that this Void Walker or Skywalker person is good and trying to fight off the things, we gotta try to figure out what's happening there. My guns went red. You know what? It is what it is. My guns are now red. Oh, I should swap to this. Again, I should always start with these guns here. Every time I dash, I should regenerate my health. But yeah, I keep bringing out the guns because that's my DPS damage thing, and it charges all my stuff up so quickly. Oh, we're going up there. Oh, maybe we could just go straight there. Again, the twisty, spinny roads that make the world go on these weird angles is odd, isn't it? It's very odd. We've done this last time. We took the little path here and then dropped down there to get to the place. Again, I do hope one day we get a warp here as well. This is our main spot. And no fall damage. With a jump and 3 dashes and my wings, we'll never take fall damage unless I miss or didn't realize I was out of something, or I reacted way too slow. One of the two. Anybody else enjoying this game, or is everyone like bored and don't want to see any of this? I have no idea. I'm still waiting for like Borderlands to show up and
Just smile already. Remember how I used to make you laugh when the other kids picked on you? Or called you names like Princess Mermaid? Enough! It's bad enough that we're stuck here with each other. So can you stop with all this pointless nonsense? What's so pointless about it? I'm only trying to cheer you up because you look so upset. Your feelings matter a lot to me, you know. It's true that I had a friend named Siga who used to cheer me up, but I lost her a long time ago. What's it gonna take for you to accept that I'm the real Siga?
Yeah.
I already told you I didn't mean to trick you. It was hard for me too. The Siga I knew would tell me the truth no matter what happened. That's because she trusted me to understand her problems and help her. But then you joined the police academy and started making a name for yourself. Well, I was just some orphan with a big target on her back. I didn't want to hold you back. How could you possibly think that? It's no different than when you started hiding your identity from me. You thought that I would arrest you the moment I found out you were Ace. Is that the kind of person you think I am? Someone who doesn't care about her friends, and who will resort to any method to get the job done? Of course not! You're my closest and most trusted friend. Which is precisely why I wanted you to live the best life possible. Someone like me doesn't deserve to be at your side anymore. Ugh,
Yeah.
I've had it with you.
That's why she's
I
angry.
don't want to speak another word to you ever again. Ever! Roslyn.
Long time no see.
Researcher? Boss? You're finally here! You're not hurt, are you? Here, let me take a look at you.
We're fine, Anka, yeah.
I've done exactly as you asked, Miss Anka. Now, hand over file 049 as agreed.
As expected of a Federation Nexus special agent, you really know your stuff.
Huh?
Guess I should explain, huh? You see, after our little stunt in the Aurora Industries building, the cops were hot on our trail again. Thankfully, Agent Merrill showed up just in time to help us escape. Afterward, she agreed to bring you back to the tavern safely in exchange for the file we stole from Aurora Industries earlier.
No.
Just hear me out, boss. I screwed up when I stole that file because it was never theirs to begin with. Aurora Industries secretly stole it from the Federation Nexus.
So you're from the Federation
Agent Merrill
Nexus?
was sent here to retrieve the stolen file. Once she takes it back to the Federation Nexus, she'll do everything in her power to cancel the order for our arrest.
Now.
Now!
Allow me to reiterate, Miss Nola. File 049 is crucial evidence that ties Aurora Industries to the theft of classified federal information. Which means I can use it to exonerate you and dismantle Aurora Industries for their federal espionage. All you have to do is hand over that file.
All you have to do is look at it, no, and then
Like I said, Meryl, the answer is still no.
why can't you look at it and then hand it over? Find Meryl, find Nola. What in the world does this mean? Nola.
Nola, why don't we all just calm down for a bit?
No means no. I'm not handing over the file.
Agent Merrill, would it be alright if we held on to the file for a little longer? We have reason to believe that it involves sensitive matters related to Hykros and the Lysachia family.
Do tell. Enlighten me.
It's a little complicated. Could you please give me a bit more time? I need to consult with my mentor Kenny about something.
Kenny? The head of the Space Rift Technology team in Kylo?
There are other people I'd like to contact, but as a researcher, I can only reach him for now. So please, for the sake of District 4, just give us a little more time.
Very well. You have one night, but that's all.
Thank you.
I wish the clothing was a little bit more clothing. Yeah, more clothing.
I almost forgot you were from Kylo. Did you really come to Esperia just for the Aurora Summit?
I'm a member of Wednesday too, aren't I? How could a few words make you completely lose trust in me?
I didn't mean that. It's just that so much has happened recently. And my instincts tell me that there's more to this than meets the eye.
Yeah, there is.
I understand, trust me. I know you don't want to give up that file, but the truth is that Wells won't stop until we're dead. I was just making up an excuse earlier, but we really do need her protection.
But we only have one night. Do you really have a plan?
I have to.
Leave it to me. Trust me. I'll make sure the file stays with us. Hykros researchers always know a way. Ask Lloyd if you don't believe me.
Alright then. Watch yourself out there.
Okay, so she's gonna just trust me to go? You know what I mean? Just leave? Okay, well, away we go. Go to Hykros, everybody. Wait, can I just warp to Hykros? Oh, I can't. I gotta leave the build. I forgot that you're not allowed to use the map and stuff inside buildings a lot. Okay. Now, does the game want me to warp all the ways to the south to go to that thingy to go back to Hykros? Because if it does, we're not doing that. We don't have to. Yes, it wants us to go down here to go back to Hykros. But we don't have to at all. I still have to warp, but I don't have to go there. So funny. It's like the other time when I kept warping to the tower to go back to Hykros again. And it always sent me to that one tower, but I didn't realize you could go to any of the towers and warp, or just hit the map button and go straight to Hykros as well. Now I'm in a different map, so it's kind of a little bit harder to do, but I guess this is one easier way to do it. But if I open up the map and then scroll over to the other planet and then... Is this one that I never hacked? There's no way I didn't hack this. E9CD... Again, E9, ED, D. That one's not going to work out. That one is just not going to work out. E9, CD, CD. That was easy. Okay, so I could keep hacking the same thing over and over even though we got the item? Oh, I left the world through another thingy. It's still gonna take me to Hykros. Again, I could do it via the map too. But I don't think I'll end up in the lab. Yeah, so I didn't have to go where the game tells me to. Once you get the basic knowledge of this weird game. In the algorithm, maybe I should have taken the map because I didn't know we were leaving this lab. Okay. Attendance check, persona error. Again, I keep getting these weird persona checks. I have no idea what that's talking about. What do I want to do? There's something I wanted to check, and I got distracted by the persona check again. I don't remember what it was. I got distracted by the persona check, and now I completely forgot. Are you kidding me? What was it? Oh, it had to be something important. R1? I could pin something now? I don't think I could pin anything here. My brain thought of something to do. This sucks. Because it was something that I thought would be really good to do. And now it's just gone. So Meryl is here?
Is there something you need?
This is the Meryl that I know.
File 049. It's complicated, but I seem to remember some of it as well.
You know something about it?
Yes, I remember the mission fairly well. The file was recovered, and the thief was captured.
So the records in File 049, are they really about the Federation's second attempt at time retracement?
Time retracement? I'm not sure, since I've never looked at the file's contents. However...
What is it?
It should be related to Omnium research in some way. When I was a Federation agent, I came across all kinds of secrets, including some about Hykros.
Is something wrong?
Things were far from peaceful with Hykros and the Federation back then. Given the high security level of File 049, I suspected that Hykros must have experienced a serious failure during an experiment.
Did you find the cause?
I still trusted the Federation at the time. I thought that the problem would be solved if we just retrieved that file. Looking back, that must have been an Omnium plague.
I think I know how to convince the others, Meryl, but I need a few more details to make my case. Can you tell me anything else about your past? Like people you knew at Hykros?
Yeah, there's Helena. Helena Bashad. She was the head of the Omnium Research Lab back in Kylo. She was my mother's classmate in college, as well as a tenured professor at Kylo University. It was only thanks to her that Victor and I were able to return to Hykros. That reminds me, I do have one more request. Could you tell the other Meryl to give Professor Helena her birthday gift? I was so busy with work at the time that I never had a chance to give it to her. And now...
The Cataclysm, right? Don't worry. I'll let her know. Thanks for all your help, Meryl.
You're welcome.
Okay, that'll help smooth things over back in the other world. Man, I don't know what it was that my brain was like, you gotta do this. But it's gone now, and I really don't know what it was. City roaming? Oh, I get 100. Okay, for doing that. Yeah, that's gonna bug me for a while. Whatever it was, I really thought it was something that I should do. Claim daily rewards. Oh, have I never done that? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, somebody's playing as her. I was like, why is she here? She should be in the desert area. Okay, instead of returning to the network, everybody, go to the star chart. Let's go to the algorithm arc. Can I go in even further than the algorithm arc? To Hycros to the artificial island is... Oh, right. I had a whole island to do. And I never once went there. I could build stuff and stuff as well, but I'm like, nah. Okay, I don't think I could warp into the world, though. So Asperia is here. Farah is the desert planet. Then we got... Not sure what that is. The network? Ah, there we go. I think I could only warp to here, though. There you go. I can do it from the map. My brain was like, go do something right now. Oh, I failed to do a check-in. And then it's gone. No. I don't know what it was. Something I wanted to go into a menu for. How do I do an attendance check? And how do I... Oh, that's probably what it was. I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay, what I wanted to do... I don't remember what it was called, though, but we were able to check out the story. Terminal or commissionary? Not commissionary. Terminal. Achievements and missions? And it's probably story. It's probably story. Odin's Tavern, but yes, let's go to story. So we got here, the desert planet, domain 9, we're here. There we go, you see this? This is the stuff, this is what my brain was like, listen, you gotta do this. So what I missed was chapter 12? Chapter 12 is complete. I never claimed it. Huh? I don't have 100% because I missed this and this. This is the chapter 12 thing that I said I should do. Right? So it was these two things that I said I really should do this. And then I could claim that, and then Shower's Eve, which was chapter 15. And I've never claimed this or this. Good grief. Okay, so yeah, it was that's the thing that my brain was like, listen, you gotta remember to do this. And then now we got this complete, but we're also here. I think chapter 17, everybody, is the end. There is no more to do after chapter 17. I don't think there's a chapter 18 out right now. So it doesn't look like there's any side quests popping up either, so that means once we're done this, but we're at 60%. And then 80%, but we've done this, we've done that. We've done all of this episode, plus probably some of the other stuff as well. Yeah, all of these moments we've already done, so we're flying through this quickly. But yeah, if I have time, we should go back to Domain 9 and then do this stuff. Awkward stage siblings, yeah, anyway. Because I wouldn't mind just grabbing the 100% and getting that done too. This is side stuff that you... Again, there's a million side quests, but there are some side quests that are important to the story. And I didn't do it in chapter 12. I have it written down. But yeah, it was there. That's what I wanted to take a look at, and I forgot all about this. Can I do something here? Energy activator? Cool. Chronicles is those. Right, I used to get all of this stuff too. Just can't claim anything. I'm not getting any of this stuff done. I haven't done any of that stuff at all. I'm so glad I finally remembered. It was really bugging me that I couldn't think of it. I was like, man, it was something that I really want to check too. In a menu somewheres. But again, I still don't know how to go and do something else. Do I just go like this and swap to him for the time being? Am I supposed to check in somewhere now that I'm the security agent? Don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to check in somewheres, but if I swap to it, I assume the main quest would change. I want to swap to the thing, see the main quest change, and then go do that part of the story as well, but I don't think it's working that way. So I just gotta hop up and go onto this road here, and then go up that road and then drop off of it. Well, cool. I'll get closer to the main story. I'll try not to activate it. Oh, my friend plays this game, though. Well, if my friend plays this game, I gotta let them know that they gotta walk back here. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll let my friend pick that up. But yeah, I'm gonna get close to the main story. There's no warp. Normally I stop by a warp so they could just go there too, but no, I'd rather just hop into the main story next episode. Again, I'm gonna need like 80 red nucleuses if I want to keep drawing on the banner that we just drove on to get my sword upgraded. The new character that I've just started using. Or we can just ignore it and save up for other banners in the future, but yeah, like I'm assuming eventually these super red nucleus characters will eventually become normal gold characters, I would assume anyway, or would hope so. Oh boy, I jumped off a little early. Yeah, I gotta click on the door. Is there any way to... There's literally nothing around us to warp to, isn't there? Oh well, the episode's over. We gotta head to the Odin's Tavern to activate the next story. Which is fine. What's happening in here? My suppressor. Oh, right, we finally got the thingy. I get a triangle to upgrade it? We finally broke into 7.1. And now we need we need 15 total. Again, like we should have, I believe we should have had this done. We're probably supposed to have this done a while ago. I feel like I am missing. Yeah, we should be. I'm pretty sure we should be up to the max thingy. What is this saying? This up here? Oh, we unlocked Nola.
Oh, looking for trouble?
Right, she's new. That's why that's there. Story. So I did Meryl's and this was something as well? Yeah, again, I think we really should get these done. Like, I hope we unlock stuff too. But yeah, oh, what is this? We played in the authorizer's terminal. Is that music that I tried to click on but nothing happened last time, but now we actually got music again? Cool. Oh, we got new gifts. Yeah. Oh, right. What happened to my equipment? Oh, because it's right here. Oh my goodness, we we have way too many equipments. Frost attack, physical attack, and physical resistance. Oh, okay. Our random stats. Bolt attack, frost resistance, and HP. HP attack, flame resistance, and physical attack. This one seems pretty good, but isn't there one that's supposed to have a... This one's supposed to have the critical. I actually got a really good glove, but I didn't enhance it because I didn't have the ability to do that at the time. And now we're looking for a glove that has critical. Oh, we have it. We actually got the glove with critical. And we can get the random stats with critical again. I think we actually got it. So now, how do I do this without ruining everything? I'm supposed to... hit L1, R1. Okay. Physical, HP, crit, and resistance. This doesn't have any attacks. Okay, so what am I looking at then? I'm looking at the random attacks. Why does the random enchantment unlocked? I'm not too... I know what I think I know what I'm doing. It's the random ones, which that one doesn't have anything random. This one has the random crit and the crit. This one has the exact same thing, but it doesn't have the random stats with crit. So I was waiting for this glove to have crit, and we got it, but it doesn't have any attack. But we got the rare gloves with crit, everybody. And the random stats, this one doesn't have anything either. I think I'm supposed to do this. Sadly, we got physical resistance and resistance. If I were to stop something, I would make sure that we absolutely don't go up physical resistance or resistance so that we can have a chance to go up crit. If I do this right, then we can make my gloves definitely hopefully go up crit, a bunch more extra crit, and get nice and strong, because this one has 1,369 crit and attack. But I don't think I've ever boosted these gloves. That means those were the gloves that just worked out this way. If I do it wrong, like, I'm gonna be doomed. The person who showed up last time kind of saved me from doing things wrong, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we use left and we stop this one. I could use more if I want and just go up crit. The stat will not be improved during the advancement upon being restricted. Right, and then you just advance the gloves and we just go up a bunch of crit. Then select all, or then we use with R2. And sadly we went up HP. We went up crit. Sadly, we went up resistance that time. That time we went up physical resistance. And we went out, so that was super unfortunate. I couldn't use extra repeaters to make that happen. But now we could go here and then see what my gloves are. And can I not turn this glove into this one? Crit 891. 1,300. I guess I gotta level this up, but now how do I take this glove and I augment it? Oh, how do I take this glove? I think I gotta remove it. And I take this glove and I move it onto... I remove it onto this one. There was a way I could just grab this and move it over. Don't remember. I feel like I was able to grab my level 20 and put it onto this one, and I don't remember how. Equip, enhance, share, lock, augment, cycle. Enhance does that. Enhances are 100% transferable when changing equipment. Man, I don't remember what I did before. Maybe I equip this. And then I go here, and then I enhance it or something, and it just shows up or something. don't remember, but I remember doing something of taking my awesome level that I had and putting it over. So I didn't have to do all of this extra work. So weird. That or I was supposed to just use the glove, but if I recycle it, I can get back this. Items cannot be retrieved after recycling. Continue recycling? All of these things is not coming to me naturally. That's unfortunate. I was able to transfer the number from, I would have had the 15 or 20 done. R1 triangle? So weird, I just remember it working so simply. It's just taking the number that I had, which was 20, and turning it into a 9. I could share this glove? There we go! I could transfer it like that. Cancel the transfer thing. I'm gonna... What am I doing? I need to equip something, and when I equip it, it transfers it over. Equip this one, then equip this one, and then it transfers it over to handguard's rank for a transfer. Did that? Please tell me that worked. Physical resistance, HP crit, and that. It immediately did it. Perfect. That's what I wanted. So now, can I compare these weapons? 121. It's more, it's got 200. It has 500, has attack of 30 something, and it's got crit. And underneath of this, oh, this one got the random stats of... Wow, the random stats got pretty crazy with the crits, though. I must have just got the crit twice when I randomly leveled it up. We got HP, a little less, crit a lot less. Resistance was up. Again, I got too many physical resistance. I got really unlucky with that. But I think we're fine. I think this one is a better one. Cool. And again, if I recycle it, good. But I was supposed to equip the gloves. It was that simple, everybody. Equip the glove and it moves it to level 20 immediately. And now I can augment or enhance it or something. And we just do it. Attack went up, crit went up, and we got flame resistance and volt. So now we finally got the gloves done. Cool, and we just jumped up our level 20 gloves up to there, so awesome. I think that was the way to do it. We lost the attack, but we got it randomly, so again, we just got this glove looking here. It is what it is. But now that's done, so now we're looking for... Frost attack, physical attack, attack, and physical resistance. The random stats were those. Which I already have the frost attack, physical attack, and attack. So that one's pretty good. No. Attack, no. Bolt attack, no, and HP. HP, attack, and physical attack. I mean, we got a bunch of attacks on this glove here. So this one will be a better one. Attack and HP. Enchantment unlock is attack and HP again, and the random ones are those. Yeah, so I immediately got frost attack and physical attack, and I have attack, which I didn't have on my gloves before. So I think I want to do this. I want to enhance this one. But do I equip my glove and move over the stat to it, or no? I feel like I'm missing out on the like, if I equip this now and transfer over the 20 to the thing, does that work? Or do I mess up my armor? Do I mess up my glove if I do that? My wrist piece. For transferring the 15 over. So let's unequip, because I don't want to do that if I equip. Frost attack, physical attack. If I try to equip this one, it 5 stars it? No, then we don't want to do that. I think that's how I ruined something before. We need to enhance it first, and then we transfer over the number over. Do I even have the stuff for this? I only have one of these? I don't have frost attack anymore. Went up attack, okay. Yeah, I just need to buy... Where do I get these? Where do I buy these? Weekly activity rewards? I'm pretty sure I can just buy that at a store, right? Oh, I forgot the touchpad is there. Shop. Okay, shop. That's the wrong shop. Is there another shop? There are other shops. We just gotta find them. Wait, is it triangle? No. Not that one. Circle. Shop. Okay. Crystal dust. Can buy a lot. I can actually maybe buy my helmet. But no. Space-time store? Yes. I can only buy 2 of these. Okay, so we kind of got myself locked out. The weapon store, the matrix store, the crew store, support store. Okay, so I'm not seeing what I'm looking for here. In the point store. Looks like I can only get 2 of those a week. We're gonna be done this game before this week is up. And I could only get one more if my friend keeps playing. They can unlock another thing. I could keep buying a helmet and hope that we hit a really good helmet over and over and over, or we could just keep doing something and hopefully we just get a helmet as well, get the gear and stuff, and just do it that way as well. It'll eventually get there. But yeah, that is what we need to be doing. Hence. Yeah, we don't need anything. Physical attack or frost attack would help. Especially if I could swap my weapon to ice if I want to. Advance? Wait, that seems wrong. When a frost attack, that's fine. We went up attack, perfect. So now I don't have any more. So now if I try to level up, it's just going to be completely random stat and we might get physical defense and we don't need it. So I think we're fine. I think I could just save up more of those. Get my glove to rank 5, level it up, do the thingy. Get this glove to be yellow like the rest. And again, sadly, when I leveled up this hat, it had frost attack and volt attack, but we got resistance and HP. Yeah, we can probably get a better hat with the random stats, right? And if we get 2 or 3 attacks, 2 or more attacks, we're guaranteed to get the other attacks or something. I kind of remember something weird like that happening. It was kind of nice to see that. But I gotta wait until I get the glove done. The glove done. This done. So we're gonna be weak for a while. But if I don't forget to finish the glove with 2 more things, and yeah, if I come back with this months later, well, I'm not gonna remember, but I got the gloves done, right? Gloves are done. That's awesome. So I could delete 1 gloves and just go wrist. Use item before leveling up. Left button, right. And then look for... Yeah, okay. So, I got 2 levels. I just need repeaters. Repeaters, okay, perfect. I think that's all I need is that. Just need repeaters. And then I just need the helmet. Right? Or I'd be shocked if I had the helmet and I brought it up and I got it ready for the thing. I just didn't level it up, because that'd be hilarious. And I was slowly leveling up my gear to level 20, wasn't I? Why does hitting down... why does hitting down do that? I want to go to my armor. Whew. I know, this game. So we had Bolt Attack and Frost Attack, and assuming when we enhance it or something, or augment it. Got Volt. Yeah, I don't. I don't know. But at least I got that written down. Cool. Again, and I don't have the hat written down. Cool. So there you go. I think I did it right. I'm gonna be really shocked if I did it wrong. I just think you needed 2 or more stats to definitely end up with all of the attack stuff when you augment it fully. So I think I was doing it right, and getting the critical was awesome. Again, getting the critical. Again, I got unlucky with the criticals, but yeah, it's just that's how you get your gear better. And if I could just turn all my gear yellow, that's a big bonus, because then eventually they turn red or pink or something, and they get even stronger. But we're not there. We don't play the game enough. But if I could just get some of my gear going towards it, then that'll be better. And with that, I mean, I'm assuming next episode we're probably gonna finish the main story, and then I'll, depending on how much time, if it works out like I'm done the story right at the end of my episode, I wonder if I would do another one, just to do a bunch of side quest stuff, and tower stuff. I don't know. And again, I could wait for another time when again, we need at least 2 chapters. Right? We were chapter 15, we did chapter 16 and 17. In I'll say 3 episodes. So yeah, if we just wait for 1 chapter each, we're gonna get like an episode and a half out of it, maybe. So it's not enough. And again, I kind of spent an hour upgrading everything, so yeah, that took up a lot of time too, but yeah, I don't know. Let me know if the weapon I picked, this sword, is like a much better choice over Meryl. I trust Flowers' judgment. I do. I just, you know, it's like what happened with Arknights. Like, everyone is a super sweetheart in Arknights. I miss Amy and Blaze, and just like they're all wonderful characters. And the fact that I just don't play it, I go, oh man, I'm like, I'm not hanging out with them anymore. But then I'm like, it's just a game, get over it. But I feel like that with Meryl. I just removed Meryl's weapon from my thing. Now Meryl's not hanging out with us anymore. That is okay, is what it kicks in from time to time. But yeah, I don't know. Well, I could just go with this. What in the what just happened? Why did was that supposed to happen? Please tell me that was normal. Hold up. I had attacked. No, it seems, I don't know what happened. 1, 2. 1 in charge. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the aerial thing seems to be the same. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I've never really... I can do that. I've done that. You know, I think from now on I might do that. I've been trying to do this to shoot people, and it works out. But if I just attack, and then hold, I could just fire straight ahead and don't have to move. That's how you fire extra. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I never do charge attacks. It's just me. Alright, I gotta stop playing. I hope you're all having fun. I know a lot of people are just not chatting, so I don't know. That usually a sign that they're not having fun, but I don't know. This at least passed away a few days, so I could just hopefully. I don't feel like I'm even close enough to getting to MSE7, but whatever. I'll just keep playing games. I got filler games, so we'll make it happen some way somehow. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens next episode, because I think I probably will end up beating the main story and there'll be nothing left to do for main story. And depending on how much time is left over, I can still fill in the game with side stuff. But if it hits perfectly where I'm done the game and I'm right at the end of my episode, I don't know if I need to do another episode. Right? So we'll see, but either way. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You have to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.